All right,
I tend to
Michael,
have
what
the
happened
FBI
last
showing up in your
session?
door asking unfortunate questions.
Michael, what happened last session?
What the fuck happened? Well,
Chaos.
I'm not out of here. Sorry.
Prince is establishing why he's second in line.
You mean first in line? Technically.
No, he's second in line. Now we're demoting him.
No.
You will be next.
Oh no, I forgot.
Next for what?
But
Royalty, obviously.
Courtly games.
Isn't that just gonna be the Hunger Games?
see. Alright. Effectively, what happened was we showed up on Shaka. Scasa, whatever the fuck this place is called. I just did it. Kessel and Scasa. And we arrived there, and I believe we essentially just took over. We basically just like killed the commander of a fort that was controlled by Prince's brother, and we just took it over because we didn't want to, because the second in command didn't want to, or the last person that was essentially in command didn't want all of his men to die.
We killed the other one. For full transparency, we did a murder.
Yeah,
we did
a murder.
And
Big murder on him.
did a murder, and then basically we said, okay, you guys gonna surrender? You guys are gonna go under our banner? And they said, yeah, sure. We have no better option. Your brother is a piece of shit. And we said, all right, cool. What is everyone else like? And they basically said, all right, the ship is coming back in like 2 weeks, and the camp in the forest is basically essentially rebellious, as it sounds, with how against. I'm pretty sure that one has the leadership that's against the brother, or whatever, or doesn't really vibe with the brother. And then we said, all right, cool, whatever. We'll just wait for the ship, and then now we're preparing for it. And I believe the ship is supposed to come back in like a day or two.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Somewhere between like 5 days to a week, I think.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Move you guys back here. So, you have acquired new friends. So you guys are heading to Shalka first, correct?
Yes.
Are you taking your ship or are you walking?
Well,
Taking your
walk.
ship is going to be 1 day, like 24 hours. Walking, if you're going around the forest jungle, is going to be about 1.5 days.
Let's walk because I don't want our ship showing up in port.
yeah.
Makes
All
sense.
right. Are you going to let your crew know, or?
I have sending.
All right.
Don't worry, guys. Crisis has been averted.
I mean,
You now have
Crisis.
your beer?
Oh, you forgot beer?
I now have my beers.
we could send the ship
Cheers.
around, I don't know, this way. Like,
Oh.
on this direction where, like, half the fucking camps are destroyed. So, any of the lookouts are gone.
Tastes good.
Yeah, I mean, I like that idea.
I mean, we could just, I
Okay.
don't know, send them. Okay, we can just send them this way and then let them, don't know. Take a look
'Cause
around here.
Let me put this on the token layer. Your sister's ship is down here. At the
Ghost
moment.
ship.
What?
Ghost ship.
No?
Yes.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh,
Yes.
spooky, spooky ghost.
Your sister is now Davy Jones.
Why are you calling her ship a ghost ship? I'm confused.
I don't know.
Just because it's
You're very
purple?
insistent sometimes upon questioning things that obviously don't make any sense.
Yeah, it's because they don't make any sense that I'm asking questions to clarify.
Gale. Dearest.
Gale,
Well,
Sometimes there's no
things
good
don't make sense to
explanation.
me, and they make sense to other people, and it's like, okay, make this make sense for me. And then sometimes it is, and then sometimes it makes no sense to even the people who said it, so I have to ask.
Look, I just say things sometimes. I don't require them to make sense.
Okay.
I just put them out
That's
into
me
the
all the
world, and
time.
y'all can do with them what you will.
So why don't y'all roll
am
me,
right
since
60%
you're in the
of the
more
time, all the
plains
time.
part of the island, let's have you roll d8s.
You calling us boring?
What? No.
You just called me plain.
Can't-
No, I did not.
I don't want to go to the plains.
Josh,
There's big
you're
mosquitoes
white.
there.
You
I
eat
truly
cornbread.
did not shoot the albatross.
Cornbread is so good. You shut your heretic mouth.
Shut your mouth.
Michael, you're off-brand white.
That's blasphemous. Not the part about the off-brand that.
That's fair.
Not the
That's
cornbread.
fair.
Yeah, the off-brand right was just racist.
Yes,
Exactly.
I kind of tuned out for
What can I
that
say?
because I am like looking
It's
at
on
an
my board.
encounter table.
It's probably for the best.
Oh,
Fine.
look at that foam. Look at that
But
foamy
Gale,
top.
I rolled an 8.
Yeah, and Grail rolled a 1.
By the way, what was our loot from last time?
Oh yes, the loot. Thank you
Grail
for
falls in the
reminding
hole of
me.
Vapor finds treasure.
Wand of the
Where did I
Warbitch.
put
Wand
that?
of the Warbitch. +3.
No.
Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Holy
I'll stack it. I'll stack it. You can have mine.
Holy Avenger.
You
Holy
overestimate the availability of magic items to a simple outpost, and B, just in general.
Have you considered that this archipelago should simply get good?
Have you considered
Question.
digging up ancient civilization?
Have
Next
you
question. I'm doing
considered
a long
grave robbing?
Okay.
All right, so
Here's what we do.
first,
You know, if they've been dead long enough, it's technically archaeology.
Okay, here's what
I
we
don't
do.
know. Did
We
you long rest?
Yes, we did.
Okay,
Mm.
then yes. Yes, you
Okay,
have long
I-
rest.
I
First
remake a
is the
character
money.
as artificer.
You make a character.
Whoa.
Piece
I
of money?
turn Vapor as artificer, and we get all the magic items.
There you go.
Oh god.
We take a 5-year break just to make overpowered magic.
Yeah, we
Oh,
derailed the
God.
campaign using the new
Yes.
crafting
Yes.
rules.
This is still
This is no
technically a
longer a
low
campaign,
magic
this is a
setting.
crafting sim.
Magic item
That doesn't-
crafting is very difficult.
That doesn't change the new crafting rules, which is what everyone's kind of upset about. I can craft a legendary item in 1 year.
Fuck. No.
Let's go.
You can't deny it. It's not an optional rule, Gale.
I'm the DM.
Yeah, but
motherfucker.
these nuts.
Everyone's a little
As
upset about that.
far as like equipment and armor goes,
For completely unrelated reasons, I would like to propose that we take 1 year off in Derryshire.
What are you gonna make?
I don't know.
What legendary item do you think is really gonna help you?
Holy
Holy Avenger!
Avenger.
oh my god.
Holy Avenger!
And then
I mean,
we've
Holy
got
Avenger would
some,
actually be good in Bob.
we've got some healing
somebody freaking
supplies as
undead.
well.
Oh, I saw a word that triggers a gift.
Huh?
What?
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 gift.
What?
What bullshit? Okay.
What?
Grappling hook. And there
Mabel's a
are
mood.
things like bedrolls and mess kits and tents. Would you like to take those as well, or you're gonna leave those?
Don't they all kind of need those?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now,
let's
question
add
is
to
your
my
new
new
crew
guy.
following you, or are they like heading towards your ship?
No, at the end of the session, we told them to maintain a level of normalcy and try and
Ah.
impersonate the commander of the camp to avoid
Gotcha.
arousing suspicion.
I will color this green then.
20 chain shirts, breastplates. Ooh, do I have a breastplate yet?
Do I have a breastplate? Can I wear a breastplate? Yeah.
What do I have? What am I
I have
wearing?
scale mail.
What am I?
What
yeah,
are you?
May I have a breastplate?
I have half plate.
Aren't you
A
wearing
breast-
plate armor?
Me?
Grail.
I'm wearing scale mail.
Oh.
Oh well.
Can I put
believe-
another breastplate on top of my half plate?
No.
I believe Grill, a breastplate and scale mail have the same armor class. It's just that
Really?
breastplate
Breastplate and
give,
scale mail have the
disadvantage.
same armor. Breastplate just doesn't give disadvantage on stealth.
Perfect.
but
I will
Roger that.
take a breastplate then over scale mail as I have semi stealth.
Yee.
Actually, yeah. Can't we all be decently stealthy? Except for Vic.
I've got plate.
Yeah, Cascade's wearing some fancy plate armor that you got
Oh
off
yeah,
of
but you know,
Water
you're a hack
Myrmidon.
blade. You can just kind of.
You can just
It
dump
off.
it.
Exactly. Yes, I could just do that.
I should also take a breastplate.
I'll
in case.
just walk up into battle with just my shirt. That's fine.
Actually
You
wait.
could like
I just-
convert it
Yeah,
to a
like-
breastplate, can't you?
Like Heinrich.
Yeah, actually, I just
Yeah.
realized I'm just gonna convert mine.
Yeah, and then you'll get Isabel will randomly show up in this campaign.
And we'll very politely throw her overboard.
Breastplate.
I must ask, Heinrich, why are you battling shirtless? I get torn off my battle. Not my
I'll
choice.
just say, try and burn me at the stake now, bitch, and just jump into the sea.
Ethan, you know that's not the tone of voice you would have for that question.
Oh God.
Oh, I am fully aware.
What happened to your shirt, Heinrich?
I point to Amelia.
Contact!
and I leave.
Amelia looks at you, looks back at Isabel, says he's a witch, kill him.
Just
It's-
What's not there? Was that witch or something else?
yeah.
Said he's a witch, kill him.
But Ethan cut out. Did he say witch or something a little more crass?
No. And then Howard turns around and yells, "Bitch!"
Flips you off.
Points to Amron.
As soon as the cat's out of the bag,
Everyone
everyone's just
sprays
throwing
out there.
everybody to the pyres.
At this point, I'm moving. I was like, I'm just up out of this town.
I mean, thank God I have a horse, so I can just immediately get out of that situation.
All right.
Yeah,
let
I
me-
could just, pull out a whistle, summon Torrent, and just peace out.
Yeah.
Let
Yeah,
me
Howard's sprinting.
make like this encounter properly. You aren't here. Who are we missing? Jericho on this map. Pop.
You can never leave behind the fattest of asses,
And
the Lord of Booties.
okay.
Jericho's booty. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm the person who's in charge of this. Wait, hold up. I need to do some
I need
calculations.
I need to roll a d100 for the encounter table. Pop. Oh, that's
I would like to
Okay.
request a giant crab.
I would like to request Young Red Dragon.
sorry. What
I will
dragon?
accept this so long as it also is holding a giant crab.
This is
What if he
an
uses the giant
interesting
crab to attack
encounter because
you?
it's not a combat encounter.
Red
Boring.
Dragon Crab Hot Pot.
All right, time to make it.
Yeah.
I feel like
make
this
it a
would be
combat
more
encounter.
in the forest, though. You guys are on the border of the forest. I'm gonna reroll. Yeah, but
All right, time to make it a combat encounter.
that is also
It's
not,
a combat encounter.
combat
It just means it's not a combat encounter yet.
yet.
Yeah, exactly.
On the border of the forest, you guys come across a small shack. The interior is just completely empty, aside from just a large cast iron oven.
Is there a witch carving bear statues?
No, there are no bear
Does anyone have
statues
any
present.
parents
Like-
they need to get rid of?
I mean,
Parents, siblings.
I can work with that.
I can get rid of siblings. What's in
They
the
like-
oven?
Do they like pie?
What?
What's in the oven?
You like jazz?
Do you like jazz?
Is there something in the oven?
Is this someone's secret affair shack?
Tunnel? At the love shack in the middle of a place where we
Yeah, that'd be a commitment.
Yeah, that's
There is
It's not an
a
uncommon thing.
there is a sack of a suspicious white powder.
Is the cocaine den?
now.
Are you gonna get shot by drug lords?
It's the cocaine den.
No. We become the drug lords. The spice must flow.
In this very rusted oven, there is just a sack full of basically cocaine.
is it actually does candy?
So,
Why don't
see
you
if Gale
roll
lives to
me-
regret making cocaine canon to their world.
I say, why don't you just check it out, Jericho?
Why don't you
Pulls
roll
out a
me a
little card.
medicine check?
Oh, you guys. First off, no. Second off, I shall. Let's see. One.
You have
I'll roll
never
medicine.
smelled this before.
Anyone has good medicine?
I have a 2.
Apparently, I do.
Let's see which of
Uh,
us is the drug fiend.
Yeah, Grail, this is absolutely some kind of drug.
Girl looks at it. He's like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa! I haven't seen this in over the last 3 years." starts pulls out a little baggie, starts putting it in.
Cascade's like poked it with her finger and is like about to lick some of it.
No.
What? I'm curious. What is
Do
it?
you-
Is this poison?
It's drugs.
Oh. Why shouldn't I eat it then?
Do you still want to be on this plane of existence?
Depends on the
I
day.
mean, to be fair, you know.
Well, we'll save it for a rainy day.
Fine.
I just
Right,
admitted that
well-
girls has done drugs before.
Wait, is it actually like something that would be?
We have no canonized. The girl has done drugs before. Cascade is fully willing to try.
Oh
Yes,
god.
yes, but what type of effects are we talking about here, Gale?
Cocaine,
Gonna make me
meth,
look up
acid.
cocaine now.
Well, we would have known if you'd let me try it.
Girl say no. He's saying no because he doesn't want you to fucking snort half of it.
I was not gonna snort half of it. I was gonna taste it. Aren't you listening?
Yeah. You're gonna lick the tip of your finger, put it inside, rub it around your gums.
Oh, is that how it works?
That is one way to do it.
Yeah, player me
These are
knows.
disgusting degenerates.
Thank you.
Josh,
You telling me
you're
Prince
playing
wouldn't?
a fucking masochistic, sadistic woman in a campaign, and now you're playing a PC who loves a succubus.
Yeah,
Look, I gotta tolerate Prince's presence somehow.
I've got boundaries. All right.
I mean,
They seem unclear and inconsistent.
So that's none of your business.
How many grams? How many grams are you talking here?
I don't know
12
how much
kilo.
is the normal amount, so
12 kilos.
Okay.
all right, how many
No.
pounds?
How many
pounds?
No, not even pounds. If
Give it
there's
to us in
pounds
keys,
here,
come on.
we're rich.
Rich.
We
All
will
right.
derail the campaign and become drug lords instead.
We're rich.
No,
It's gonna be way less
no.
dangerous and way more profitable.
You're rich.
It'd be better to say max. If you don't want it to be a shit ton of money, it has to be less than the pound.
yeah.
actually, an idea because we have this now. We have this now. Jericho's thinking essentially to mix this and another drug, essentially to fuck them over super, and essentially poison the fucking main fortress with it somehow. Maybe get one of our guys to go in there, put it
Let's
into their
just dust
drinks.
this cocaine with arsenic.
See, that's
Exactly,
something
you
that
know?
you would ask the Princess of the Twilight Sky for. Just like, oh yeah, I can get
Exactly, yeah.
someone in there.
Yeah, just put someone in there. Just to put someone.
I can absolutely get someone in there to coke up their food
Yeah.
supply.
Yeah,
Just nice little
drug,
side dose of strychnine, it'll be fine.
yeah, drug. Yeah, like
Yeah.
like take that, mix it with
They
something
think-
else
They,
awful.
they
and
think
then fucking
they think they're
give it
under
to the
the
commander.
influence of the hay spell.
Exactly. Give it to commander, and let's
We're
see
very
what the
down
fuck.
to just murder an entire camp of people.
Well, I said commander. I said commander.
I will say
Mhm.
this is Gale's campaign. We have somewhat morally gray characters.
Yeah.
I feel like that's been
Uh,
the trend lately.
Let's say 20 grams.
Okay,
Alright.
that's a solid amount.
Yeah. Someone's been
Yeah.
stashing this here for who knows how long.
All right, guys, you got 20 grams of Colombian Bam Bam, and I'm keeping it in my inventory.
Jeez. All right.
All
And it's called
Angel-
Colombian
all
Bam
right,
Bam.
Angel dust.
All right. And
Okay,
then
next.
another most of a day. Can I have you guys roll me a d12?
Let's see.
Yes, you
Can
just
you
see Grill like,
combat-
whoa, and put it in the pocket instead of his cloak.
I mean,
We're
I don't
saving
know.
this for later.
Your crew
I
has
don't
met
know.
up with your sisters.
You're almost at a party.
I don't know if someone in our in this camp somehow knows or would have known that somehow one of these guys is into drugs. I don't know. We could probably form some type of bond with one of the shipmates or whatever.
Oh,
Nah, I'm
God.
gonna be a bond. We run a drug ring. He has to rely on us for his supply, so therefore he does whatever we.
Okay,
tell him to
Dear
do.
God.
Oh, yeah, we're
Pablo.
really just becoming a cartel.
Okay.
I mean,
Mine
like,
was
this is the
spices
place
must
to do it.
flow.
Like, Skessel and Skasa, this would be the place to do it.
Mine was slightly gray, and then Ethan's like, "All right, fuck it." Flipping the switch.
Gray. You're just mine with extra steps.
Exactly.
So I rolled another d100 for encounter table. There's another small shack.
Go buy the
Does it have more
drugs.
does it have more Colombian Bam Bam?
This does not have more Colombian Bam Bam.
Fuck.
Does it have anything? What's in the oven?
Rum.
There is nothing in the oven.
Why is the rum
presumably-
always gone?
Whoever
Why is the
might
rum
own this
always gone?
shack probably had to move it to the other shack for safety.
Grill and Cascade in unison. It's just, why is the rum always gone?
And then moving into Shalka itself. Is a very
Rail
small,
was-
pretty shitty little town.
Very shitty.
Grill
Ah.
walks in, just takes a big old whiff, and is like, oh, smells like home.
This is Zuni.
Why would
Almost
that
got
smell
woke
like
up.
home if your home is like one of the richest places in the archipelago?
He doesn't have a home. He's exiled.
Oh, yeah.
Remember?
Oh yeah.
I want to say that this is not it's actually the name. It's the only.
That is
name.
actually the name.
I love that.
The only inn
Yes,
is, as it
sir.
advertises, the only inn in town, and it's probably the nicest building in town, which isn't saying much.
Right.
A Tortuga!
What?
Give what you can. No,
Never get back.
take what you can.
And never get back.
Give
Hey,
nothing.
Gil.
So confused.
Gil,
What?
How
This is
big is the population?
This is,
There's
this is
like
fucking Tortuga.
100 people max.
All right.
Like, this is about the size of Darrowshire, if a little smaller.
Isn't Darsh 50?
Oh, yeah. Okay, then a little bigger than Darrowshire.
This feels like this is giving off very Navarro vibes from the Mandalorian. You know what I mean?
A
little bit.
Mhm.
Oh no. Is this a wretched hive of scum and villainy?
Kinda. It's not a good place to be by any means.
Oh, good. We can sell the cocaine.
Are there wenches galore in the streets? Gunshots being fired all the place. Rum being drank.
All right.
No,
as
but you have a
easily
high
as
chance
the
of
water
being
flows in the sea.
like stolen from.
All right. Time to overthrow the
Son of a
government and
bitch.
then set up something new.
All right. So
Which is
you
good.
have, according to the Princess of the Twilight Sky, 4 days. Wait, hold on.
And that's
What time did I say?
and that's enough
Yeah.
to overthrow the government.
You
Oh,
have
that's
4
enough time to
days
overthrow
in
this
this
fucking government.
shitty fucking town.
I mean, there's like 12
That'll
people
be
here. We
persuasion.
could definitely just assassinate the mayor.
Exactly.
You could.
What's my sleight of hand? What's my sleight of hand? 2.
Hey, Prince, you want to be mayor of a really shitty town?
The mayor is probably appointed by Prince's brother anyway. It's like, oh yeah, we
The mayor's
own
about
this
to be
town
appoint-
now.
Well, I think
You want
the
to be,
mayor's gonna have an
mayor of
appointment.
your brother's really
with-
garbage town?
If I could be perfectly transparent with you, this place makes me sick to my stomach, and I hope to never see it again if I ever have to.
Oh, that's right.
No fun.
Can't really forget, but yeah. Welcome to one of the shittiest places on this archipelago. If you want some more of this, he kind of like jingles the little bag of white stuff. You'll find it here. Oh yeah, keep your pocket
Just
square.
Disdain for the streets, disdain for the guard. He looks at the bag, disdain, a sneer on his face. It's just, ugh. And he's like keeping his hands kind of up
Do not touch the filth.
so that he doesn't have
Touch
to
me with this peasant
Okay.
shit.
summons a mage hand to open doorknobs.
Nah, I've spent a little bit of time here.
That much is
Have you?
obvious.
He bounced around the archipelago
Yeah, fair.
and seeing
like,
that he was poor.
Skasa
probably ended up here-
is like it's part of the archipelago, but it's like so far removed from the archipelago that you'd have to be crazy to go here.
I mean, he was exiled with no money, so
Yeah.
and he probably won money by gambling or something.
Also, just like
So.
it is very far away from Melody Coast,
Oh yeah,
possibly
Join,
like
like, a
the
pirate's crew.
farthest.
maybe join a pirate's crew or something. When we came here.
Yeah. New Grail lore acquired. Oopsie, that's the wrong
Yeah.
map. I want this map. So, would y'all like to do anything special for 4 days, or are you just waiting and hope that you don't get mugged?
Hope I'm gonna kill him.
I mean, you definitely could.
I just
No,
take
that
all our
definitely
money
could.
and walk into the sea. Rob me now.
Don't you into the lake, our bag of money.
Look, it's a lot safer to into the lake things when you have multiple people that can breathe the water.
Yep.
Mm.
How much money do we have? Ugh.
Like 300 gold.
We're broke.
400 gold.
427
We're
gold,
broke.
2,500 silver pieces, 5,000 copper pieces, 20 pounds of fish skills, 1 keg, not kegs, of wine.
See.
Like,
Can I
looking
spend
at this
every
town, it would
day's-
probably be much nicer to sleep on your ship rather than sleep here.
The
Can I
ship
spend
is in
every
here now.
day scribing a scroll?
You could, yeah. What scroll are you scribing?
Shield.
Shield.
I am going to perform at the bars.
So,
All
at
right.
the
You
only
mean at
inn.
the only inn?
Yeah.
Let's get our 2 copper pieces that this place is gonna earn us.
Oh.
Yes, ma'am.
The only inn is 3 copper per person per night.
We're
Okay,
gonna get so many bed bugs.
Yep.
I'm fine. I dealt with them before. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go stand underwater until they all drown.
And like the
Fair.
rooms in here are they definitely stink of seaweed and fish. And the wood's kind of rotted. You're surprised that the beds haven't broken as well as the floor.
Home sweet home for the brief time I was here. I don't miss this place.
I'd be worried if you did.
Grail, why don't you roll me performance?
Hey. Well, my sister's helping me. Are we performing together?
Are you?
Danielle, are
That'd be
we
fun. Sure.
advantage? I have a 10 in performance.
Heck yeah. I will even give you a bardic.
Dude. Hell yeah. 26.
Nice. The few people that are in here, the fellow patrons of the Only Inn, are. This is like the most they've seen in probably years.
Grail is having a ball.
Not
You
every day,
get
people performing sirens to drop by.
you are getting. Let me see here.
All the money. Give us
13
all
silver.
The money this entire time. That's the point.
13 silver. At least
We have acquired pocket change.
You have acquired pocket change.
Oh, that's great.
It's not even useful like pocket sand.
in like the intermissions or whatever, Grail's like, oh, I remember performing at the Only Inn and not making
Wasn't
any
as
money from it.
enjoyable last time.
No, because I was poor. Now, no, not really.
Yeah, let me write a
look, the
sending
other
message to
siblings are
Prince real
typing.
quick.
Aww.
See,
Yes, Prince. There's no. Grail points to the ocean. That's the bathtub.
Oh, damn, I was about to make the same joke.
It's
You stole the brain cell.
Fuck, I needed it today. Today was a god awful day at work.
Oh, that
oof.
sucks. Why?
It's we had one of the district managers come in, and everybody in corporate for Fred Meyer is fucking shitty. No smiles.
I think that's just how corporate
Only
is.
ever talks about how shitty we're doing, and come in and saying, "Hey, when I'm the only one throwing freight for 3 pallets," and saying, "Hey, why isn't it fucking done?" When the first 2 hours are spent counting shit to make sure accounts are right, and then the next 7.5 is throwing it. So
That sucks.
yeah,
I don't know what they do to like people in middle and upper management that just like turns them into soulless drones, but
well,
It's
they
something.
just lose. They lose their touch. In all
Yeah.
honesty, they just
Yeah.
lose their touch with, I guess not reality, but with us
No,
grunts.
people that
No,
do
no,
actual
reality.
work.
not really.
Reality.
Reality is correct.
Reality's
Mm.
correct.
No, if they haven't been in that position in 20 years, they have
Yeah.
no idea what the reality is.
Yeah.
The worst part too is that if you want to try to go corporate, you have to be a store
It's
manager
awful.
first for years, and then you can go district and above.
But yeah, on the third day, Prince gets ascending spell.
See. Hey, Gil.
Huh?
Within this time, could I at least learn about this town and who like kind of runs things around here?
Sure. This town, it's more of an offshoot of Port Valiant than anything, though, like, it's very clearly not well taken care of. Used to belong to a trade prince before Prince's brother bought them out. Prince's brother basically owns Shelka now.
I'm sure he's very proud.
Okay.
The mayor
about-
wants to do better for their town, but just does not have the funding to do anything.
Okay. Are they? How about them personality-wise? Are they weak-willed person, strong-willed, stubborn?
The mayor? The mayor
Yeah.
is a little weak-willed. Like, you can tell that he wants to do good for this town, but, like, he still has to take orders.
All right. I don't know if Prince wants to fully get his brother out of here. Might have to take over his town, or at least rid it of his control.
Next thing, we just purchase it. We commandeer the island.
I mean, are we planning that with like taking over the ship, taking out the commanders, trying not to kill all the men type shit?
And we're trying to save all of the rum.
Exactly. Yeah.
And with the getting captured plan, did you bring one of the new crew with you to, like, quote unquote capture you?
We bring this. We brought the second in command,
Ah, you brought Mako. Cool.
Mako.
Mako Iscarian.
I mean,
We
you
need
know,
a dopey nickname for this guy. Quick, someone be witty.
It's
Spork.
Spork. All right,
Nacho.
Spork.
Spork.
Mm,
Why
No,
is
this guy-
special
this
in
guy is-
scare quotes?
this guy is beef patty.
Beef patty.
You know, we've got the one with the ass, now we've got the ones with the chest.
jeez.
Eskimo.
It's-
I'm starting to think Gale's into lizards.
What?
What?
Whoa.
Look,
You
I'm
know, I
a
don't wanna
self-identified furry. Are
accuse.
you surprised?
Witch! Witch! There's a witch!
I'm a witch.
Yep.
I
Read
mean,
the
you're a
horology.
witch, I'm a witch.
Nate.
You're
So-
just the more dark kind of witch.
I'm the spooky kind.
Yeah, you're like the emo goth witch. I'm just like cottagecore witch.
That's right, Danielle. It's time to go back to your roots.
Also, BRB. Give me a second.
You're
As
trying to make
Mako,
me
this
go
4
back
days
to
is just like I've
middle school
forgotten how much I
Edgelordom.
played this. As Mako, just like during these 4 days, just I had forgotten just how shitty this place is. I am continuously reminded of how shitty this place is.
It's just
Grail.
burn.
Grail sitting there. What? No.
Burn it to the ground, flood it with a floodplain, and leave it to rot.
Yeah,
Brother in Christ,
I
you're gonna
can
need
get
I
to
like
behind
the
sign
that.
off to
enthusiasm,
Tommy.
but that sounds like a lot of work.
Prince just looks over at the closest building that's 80% rotten wood and just snaps his fingers with like a lighter flame on his thumb now.
No, not the burning, the flooding.
Just collapse the bridge.
How would that flood the city? It's a bridge, not a dam.
Collapse the bridge into a dam.
That's really making some assumptions of the volume of the dam versus the volume of the river, but okay.
I'm pretty sure I
Who are
could
you,
kick
one
most
that
of
knows
these
the
buildings
wise
over.
and numbers and arithmetic?
It's-
You sing for a living. You know.
Yeah, but like I understand how water works, genius.
I don't think you do.
Like,
You
most
don't
of
think
these
that you
houses-
okay?
like most of these quote unquote houses don't even have doors. How do people live like this?
Because of the rum.
Oh, true. The rum is good.
The rum is really good.
Ew.
Scicillian
about
rum
Lord Savior.
is the best rum.
Is it, or are you just so incredibly drunk on it that you don't notice anymore because you're trying to avoid looking at
Looks at his
anything?
right hand with like an empty bottle.
See, now you're getting
Never
it.
mind, I have my answer.
If you're drunk enough that you can't taste, then it's the best thing in the world.
Exactly. And then you don't know if you've been robbed or not.
Agreed. I have been robbed
This-
in this place so many times because I got even a little tipsy.
Hey, but the rum flows.
All right, who's the designated pocket purse that isn't getting drunk?
Not me.
I mean,
Give me
I
all
don't
your money,
have any
then.
money on me.
I'm
Not
not letting you get
tracking me.
robbed.
I am not getting drunk in this place.
You know, fair. I think I've been shanked at least 5 times here.
Only 5? My record
And
is
you keep
13.
coming here?
To be fair, I am rather intimidating to the populace.
Only 5? Dude, my record's like
Not
13.
intimidating enough. You keep
Really?
getting
Rookie
shanked.
numbers.
That's not surprising.
I mean, look at
Rookie
you. You get
numbers.
money by playing here, and then you get drunk, and you are incredibly skinny. You're gonna get shanked.
And you get roboted.
Yeah. It is a cruel and vicious cycle.
Yeah. And I
That's one.
am. Well, I've been told I'm scary by the people of this town.
Yo, you're turning robot.
Beep,
Oh,
boop,
God.
beep, boop, boop, boop,
Go
boop,
close your window.
My windows are
Beep, boop,
closed.
boop, beep,
beep, boop,
He goes,
boop, 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 boop,
boop, boop, beep.
boop, boop, boop,
Am I
boop,
still
boop,
going
boop,
robot, or are
boop.
you just being stupid?
I'll give you a guess.
I mean, a little tiny bit of both.
Hmm.
I think you're okay now, but I want to be
Alrighty.
stupid for a little bit longer.
Alrighty. So after 4 days passed, I'm just gonna roll like a couple of dice real quick.
What are the rest of us doing while you're getting captured? I feel like we didn't decide that last time. I think we just argued
We
about
were all being captured.
Yeah.
it. Why though?
Why not?
I mean, playing Ebonfish.
I mean, we're supposed to believe that this one guy took all, what, 5 of us?
Yeah, I hate to say it, but I'm not exactly the strongest one to be able to take on 5 people who are
I
known to
wanna
take
try
out
this
entire
fine.
ships.
I dig through the bag and throw 2 grappling hooks to the 2 idiot fish.
Excuse you.
Now
I
we're
am more
talking.
refined. Gross says, like, I can make stairs, thank you.
Oh, and can Cascade, Grail, and Vapor make perception checks with advantage?
Okay.
Oh, Lord.
Cascade, Grail, and who?
Cascade, Grail, and
never-
Vapor.
I'm
Oh.
never leaving the ship.
Passive of
Ship
11.
isn't here.
I'm under the water. Please help me.
I am under the water.
Actually, wait, Vapor can also
Yeah.
be underwater as well. You can just give him a grapple.
Yeah,
Fine,
we are
me
Team Swamp
and-
Gator.
Me and my lovely Herald and Bodyguard and Conqueror and General and Captain. How many more titles can we give you?
Cascade and
Man.
Grail, you are both missing 3 gold each. You have been
Son of a bitch.
pickpocketed.
We have
Vapor, though,
negative 5 gold.
like on the
Um,
on the second day, Vapor, you felt someone trying to put a hand in like your pocket for gold, and just like there's this very scrawny looking lizard folk just like, ah, shit,
Okay.
bye, runs away.
I cast the Channel Divinity Nature's Wrath so he stays put. Only because I want to cast Divine Smite on him.
Strength or dex, gotcha.
You want to cast Divine Smite on him?
What this guy did. I want his head on the piano.
Jeez, alright.
I feel like you're gonna have a hard time finding a piano in this town.
didn't know
He
Vapor was that type of
sidesteps
guy.
the vines with a 19.
Like,
I didn't know
What?
Vapor was that type of fella.
I'll slow down to take
As this scrawny lizard folk just like starts weaving between buildings, and you very quickly lose sight of him.
that's okay.
Mako also almost got mugged.
So
Here, let me
fucking-
actually roll a perception for him.
Why'd you have to pickpocket me? Why couldn't you have mugged me so I could have killed them?
Yeah, Mako got mugged. He didn't have any gold
Looking
on him, though,
bad.
as he previously stated. So it's just like,
Horrible.
finds that a snack he had in his pocket's gone and just, oh, come on.
Hmm.
I was gonna eat that later.
This town is the worst.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Why are we here? Just to suffer.
no.
And girl's like, I fucking love this place, and starts trying to talk up the drunkards
Let's
for
see.
like tithing or something for the church.
Hey, Gail.
Eh?
Is there like a known criminal that is like out and about and like doing some shit?
Yeah, a fourth of the population.
All right.
The
make
fourth
sure
of
how-
12.
Terrible.
There's
We
like,
each got robbed by a different one of the three people.
yeah, there's like 13 people who are known for like stealing and shit.
Uh,
I sweet talk him into giving my money back.
We have to find him first.
All right,
Well-
so like after the fourth day, the ship you are looking for is definitely in the shanty docks, as the Twilight Princess messages Prince like the day of, just like, they're here. Shanty docks.
How exciting to get captured again.
all right.
Cascade,
All right, everybody. We know the drill.
who's ready to be suctioned to the bottom of a boat?
All right. Time to go. to
As
Green
Mako's
Point.
just like, okay, so those three are going to be underwater. I am capturing Prince. What about the big guy?
Well, you captured the big guy. Surely you're a capable and strapping young man.
Wait,
Yeah.
I'm helping Prince.
No, we're on Team Swamp Gator.
Okay, as long as-
Swamp Gator.
I think the proper term would be idiot fish.
No,
Swamp
I'm
Gator.
sticking to that one.
Swamp Gator. Swamp Gator's pretty good.
So, like, I took out both of you?
The camp did, and your transport.
Ah,
Yes.
I see.
And I
Hey,
give
give me your
you
spell
all
book.
of my.
That way it's convincing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
How is this a thing?
Should I have
I-
Prince's spellbook since I'm closer to him?
You can. Jericho, I know it's gonna suck.
I
You
know.
want me to
Oh,
hold on
that's
to
her
Evelyn?
name.
But we can give Evelyn to Mako.
Yeah, we can give Evelyn to Mako. I'm fine with
It'll be
it.
right next to us.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else that you would either want to give us or Mako?
Oh,
Do you have
I-
a waterproof bag?
Not on me, no.
What about the idiot
What?
fish?
Grill would probably have a modified.
I would
waterproof
assume
backpack.
most of my stuff would be waterproof,
Mako, how good is your
Yeah.
well how
given that I was pretty much amphibious.
how good is your aim with
Mm-hmm.
a bow or gun?
Not the best. I'm mostly for melee weapons. If you have any
Okay.
javelins, I could do well with javelins.
All right, I give him a couple of my javelins, and I give him Rose, which is my maul,
Alrighty.
and then I just give I also give him I don't have the musket on me. Everything else is just javelins, hand axes. Yeah.
I turn to Grail and I say, Poet, I'm giving you my spell book. Be careful with it. It belonged
Oh.
to my great,
Always.
great, thrice removed and twice estranged uncle.
That's, I guess, the Valeniran family lineage for you.
It is my 5th favorite spell book I've owned.
Oh, Sally.
With, goddamn.
How many have you had?
That's an excellent question.
Thank you.
I suppose I've owned several hundred.
Yeah, this one's important then. Cool.
Actively
is
used.
a lot of them.
Maybe 40?
Gracious.
Do you
The libraries were
need that many
vast.
spell books?
Do I need that many spell books? No, but I also didn't need caviar served upon the finest of breads.
I'm gonna be real. I've never tried caviar.
It's delicious.
During this,
It's
you guys see
basically just
Grail
fish eggs, isn't it?
carefully
Yes, they pop
moving
delightfully.
objects around his bag
All
to
right.
give like the spell book its own space and like a
Important
cushion.
question. Since I am capturing you two, should probably have rope, correct? Bind your hands temporarily.
Loosely.
Of course.
Slipknot.
Something you can easily get out of.
Who's sneaky? Who's got a good sleight of hand?
I have a 2 inside of hand.
I have a 5.
Mako has a 1.
Let's have her kind of try and tie us fake knots.
Okay.
Around our
Jericho
wrists.
Jericho fully trusts his Cascade. I hope Prince also fully trusts Cascade. Tying knots.
My roll inside hand.
Fully trust is not a great word for it, but out of options is.
One more question. I was given orders to kill you on sight. So how am I supposed to tell them that, like, no, I've opted to capture you instead?
I guess you're taking. I don't know. Let the commander have the right to do it,
I'm still offended.
or say legitimately.
You didn't feel worthy of killing such an esteemed person yourself.
Yeah, something like that. You know, say something like the prince legitimately when you guys had him at point. He legitimately said, "I do not want to die by your hand. You know, I want to die by someone of higher rank's hand."
You're not cool enough where you can't sit with us.
But then why would I not take Prince simply to the fortress and have the leader of this whole operation kill him?
Just tell you that it was a mix-up of orders and that my brother has decided he wants to kill me himself.
That works.
And that you want the ship for transport. I don't know.
We don't need to convince the captain of anything. Your job is purely to get me to the captain so I can blow him to bits.
I see.
As soon as we get to the captain, we kill him, and then I claim the ship.
Yeah.
Surely
All right.
nobody would stand against me afterwards.
Yeah.
Surely.
We have a couple of more ships out there, though they have been sinking quite rapidly to unknown forces.
Changing the lance, say nothing.
All
Say
right.
nothing. Let's go.
And we're doing this during the daytime?
The
at
fish.
At
Yeah,
night.
Team Fish can go at night and
Yeah.
suction themselves.
Yeah.
You're
pretty-
not
Do it at night so that they
occupied.
have disadvantage on their perception checks.
All
Yeah,
right.
actually, night would be good for us because we would be on the lit ship. Because aren't these all Dragonborn?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we would be on the me and Josh would be on the highly lit ship, while the 3 that have dark vision
Yeah.
are not.
Or
Perfect.
just the
What
eyes
phase
in
of
the dark.
moon is it right now?
What phase of the moon? It is a waxing gibbous.
What does that translate to?
It is almost a full moon.
Yeah.
Man, I was hoping it'd be dark out.
It's still decent.
Vapor has dark vision, doesn't he? His token on this map has 5 feet of vision.
Rip.
Who?
You've got dark vision.
Let me check my thing.
You should.
Yeah. Yes.
But you sound
fucking
sad
people.
about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I have to?
I don't want to help Prince at all.
Why not?
I don't
Why
know.
not?
Man, I know why
He's-
Prince and I have beef. What's your deal?
He's objectively the better brother.
No,
dude.
I'm trying to separate real life and this.
It's
So do you not want to help Prince or do you not want to help Josh?
Oh no, I'll help you guys.
God.
Real life, let's just continue.
all right. Let me set up some lighting stuff.
But yeah, 60 feet of dark vision for me.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Look, Vapor doesn't have to like that I'm the best of all creation. He just has to accept it.
Oh,
It's okay, Vapor. We can still throw him overboard later.
no, I'm just gonna keep listening to this YouTube video.
What's it about?
Alrighty. Let's move you over to this map.
Rude.
The sirens are in the upper left. The other three are in the bottom right.
You're an honorary Siren Viper.
On.
Yeah, oh wow. Yeah.
I am lagging just a little bit. I put a bounding box.
Hey, the boat you're looking for. Makes a lot of use of the color orange. It's by far the nicest thing in town. That's
Gail,
not hard.
Hmm?
thank you.
I just noticed that you yeet yourself into the darkness.
I cast magic missile on the darkness.
Can I have the water people please make stealth checks?
Oh, that's another buff. The magic missile build
Oh,
got crazy.
Would armor disadvantage apply if we're underwater?
no.
Will we even be
Yeah.
wearing armor if we're underwater? Due to the weight?
This
and
is
stuff?
more
I
of
mean,
a
I don't wanna
sight
get
check
stabbed.
because if you're underwater, the only way they would be able to really hear you if they were is if they were also underwater.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Fair.
it's 16, 17, 17.
9.
Let me make
We,
sure.
we just established that disadvantage doesn't
17.
count.
Oh,
That's
disadvantage.
Yeah, so 16, 17, and 17. Very good. Very
You're a
good
sneaky
average.
fish.
Let me roll
Should probably-
perception for these fuckers.
Thing.
Did you want me to roll for tying them up or no?
Oh, nah, you had like a surplus of stuff of
I just want
time.
to be sure.
You are not
In case I get
seen.
up better.
All right. Well, wait
Yippee.
away.
All right, let me pull up all the freaking
Oh.
character sheets I'm gonna need. There's a good few of them.
All right. In that case, I shall be back. I need to go check on my baked beans.
Baked
Bean. A baked bean. A baked bean.
Mhm.
And the stealth crew is welcome to swim around the ship as they so please. Stealth.
So,
Is that the token human?
Oh no, they're all dragonborn. Just like I didn't want to make some new dragonborn tokens.
Hmm. Oh,
There's the captain.
yeah, look
Looks
at
like he has a really big chin.
As this guy rolls also doesn't see you.
God damn, that was a good
Alrighty. Think I have all the character sheets I need. As Mako begins escorting the two.
Beat the backside. Flank him if need be.
ah, hell yeah. Whoa!
Go
I
for
rolled 20.
Legend of
No!
Korra.
No!
What happened to your roll
Are you
20?
good? Did you get chicken recipe?
No, I did not do chicken recipe. I pressed the back button on accident, apparently,
Oof.
on my mouse.
You get discount chicken recipe.
Is
I'm
Michael
good.
back?
You get a skillet and chicken.
Skill issue chicken.
As
the kind of
Prince
chicken
is
Leroy
walking
Jenkins
with
had.
Mako, there are definitely like lizard folk just in their shitty little houses. They're perplexed, but like not bothering.
Problem when there's not
Yeah, that
update on
sounds so
tokens,
catchy.
I have the urge to go explore places I won't see.
Alright, drag Jericho over, continue moving Mako.
Some
As the two guarding the ship are just like, halt, state your business. Just like, okay. I have captured the Prince of the High Heavens and one of his compatriots. I am to bring them
Or
here
Megatron.
so that we may bring them to Valinir. So that his... Hold on. My brain just stopped in the middle of that sentence. Please hold.
I have acquired a creature.
Creature. No, my brain just fucking stopped.
Is he called Megatron?
Let me
On occasion.
write the fuck
Okay.
down on what I'm gonna say here.
What do you think? Do you want to be Megatron? Hmm. You're kind of small and fuzzy for it. I know, that won't stop you. You keep chewing on me to prove it. To answer your question, I assume we're waiting until Prince initiates combat or something similar.
Yeah.
What's the worst that could happen?
You don't have your spellbook?
You could die and we could slip away quietly into the night.
I don't need my spellbook to cast my prepared spells.
Oh, okay.
You need spellbook to prepare new spells, but not to cast the ones you already have.
I don't know what you mean, dude. I don't play wizards.
You played the first wizards.
Yes.
I mean,
I
if
don't
we're
remember
being
anything
semantic
from
about
it
it, I played
since.
the first wizard with Thessian, but I hardly knew what I was doing.
Yeah, but that was a Zane campaign.
Yeah.
And none of us
Nobody
knew what
knows
we were
what's
doing,
going
with
on
some
in
exception of
Jericho.
Josh.
Alright, I have
Well-
written down what I'm gonna say so that now I can say it without my brain just screeching to a halt. Alright, Mako starts with, oh, is Michael back? Is Michael here?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes, I am.
cool. Let me
Yes, and the
freaking
beans are
change
good.
the camera on the recording. There we go. As Mako says, I come bringing the Prince of the High Heavens and one of his compatriots. My orders are to take him to the captain so that we may sail to Valinir so the Prince of the Scorched Sky may dispose of them himself. As this guy, like, approaches and just, like, your orders were to kill him. Just like, there must have been a mix-up, because those are not my orders. Well, since he's here, might be fun to see him die in a more spectacular manner than just stabbing him. Come aboard.
Oh.
Would that a sneeze?
Uh,
As Mako climbs aboard the ship, which on the side is labeled the Sun Chaser. As the captain approaches, I had a better token for him, but I guess I just didn't do it. Here, let me just
please tell me his name is Hector.
No?
Damn it.
That's what he looks like. Though he doesn't have a glaive, he's got a rapier.
Man, that's just straight up a spine on that thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
Sorry,
real
it's
edgelord.
fine.
It's very Michael coded.
It is. But you can see his face, that can't be.
Damn right.
Yeah.
All
enough.
right.
But it's a
As the
glaive.
captain approaches and just like, huh. You should be dead already if you're here. Well, Now I have to figure out how I want to kill him.
Now, if
Sir-
I could just interrupt. I'm going to give you an option.
Aha.
You
And what might
can
that be?
surrender the ship and its crew, or you can die for a purpose that lacks fulfillment or purpose.
Like, Mako has his trident just, like, fakingly pressed, like, to your neck. And just like, and why would I surrender my ship to you, huh?
Because otherwise you are going to die.
Ah! Sure. And I am
Do
a
you
bit
really
here.
think that I would come here willingly?
No.
There's not a little inkling of a doubt that there's something wrong with what's going on right now?
He's gonna roll insight. Insight is wisdom or intelligence? I forget.
Wisdom.
Make sure that he is set to always whisper and not never whisper, thank you. Heh. He now has some doubts and just, maybe I should kill you here. As he pulls out his rapier and prepares to strike.
This is your last chance. I raise my voice as loudly as I can so that everyone can hear everybody.
The fish people, you see this person, like, very much aware of what's going on and just, like, is immediately ready to just jump off the ship.
I give you all a choice to
Gale,
serve the divine right of the gods and the prince of the high heavens, or to die screaming as you fall into the abyss.
Gale, can I subtle spell shape water to make an ice ladder up the ship?
You may.
Perfect. Greal's gonna start climbing up.
As this Dragonborn sees you, just, like, looks at you and just nods.
Which one?
This one.
Grail kind of like gives his head to just go.
Go like, what? I can't see you.
He kind of like, sorry, I realize that. You know, like the head nod when like you point in a direction, because this one's like looking ready to like leave, right?
Yeah.
He kind of like nods his head in the direction of the ocean or like below
I
decks.
can show you this guy. Show to players. As
He
he
looks
just
like a navigator.
Yeah, looks like a navigator and briefly, like, stealthily shows you a symbol of Prince's sister.
Grail
Mm.
with his finger points down as in like try to like go below deck.
He points to himself just like, me? Down?
Leave before shit
Girl,
gets
get-
off.
Grail gives a thumbs up, like yeah.
As this guy just begins shaking his head, just like, no. And just points down into the ocean and to himself. Just like, I'm going in there.
Grail gives a thumbs up.
As with Prince raising his voice, the captain prepares to stab. And Mako, in a very swift action, changes his spear point, or his trident point, to the captain instead of Prince, and combat will now start.
Grill. I was about to say Grill yeets an Eldritch blast at the captain.
Please send him flying off the ship.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking send him flying off the ship if I can.
Add turns for you.
Because theoretically,
We'll have a turn for Valyrian too.
I can. Plus, I'm at shit level or above or below. I don't know.
And now I need to roll initiative for a bunch of dudes. All right.
22, let's go! I want to eat them off!
And then you make sure that you are on whisper rolls.
Yes.
And then pull up this guy. Because his squad's just gonna go on one initiative. And then the captain. Alrighty. Descending order, and let me switch up the battle music. Let's make it this one. Alright, first up is Grail.
Bless you. As Grail steps onto the boat. Well, what about yeet him off fully?
How far can you launch him? Because
Theoretically.
he might just hit the cannon.
Oh. That'd be better. No, because I'm in melee distance at that point.
Desk gremlin.
She threw my microphone off again.
You know,
Oh.
you know what we can do?
Their butt.
You can go right here.
Rat.
Oh, is that what that noise was?
Yes. That was her
and
throwing my
then
microphone and me catching it.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast 2 first.
Orange too?
Yeah.
Oh.
Gracious.
Uh,
How far are you launching
yeah, he
him?
gets fucking sent. He's launched 10 feet off.
Just
An additional. He also
Sploosh.
deals an additional 3 as well.
Nice. So
And then I'm
that
gonna shoot the-
is 619.
I'm gonna unload into the captain with the Immortal Eldritch Blast. That's right. I'm gonna quick and spell it too.
He's gonna have half cover because
One.
of this dude, but that doesn't matter.
I ignore half killer from the Wand of the War Mage.
Ah.
1, 2, 3. Anywho, he's launched 10. He's launched 35 feet off of the boat.
Whee! Wah!
And Grail's gonna whisper back,
Sploosh.
showtime. And Grail and a loud booming voice just yells, if you wish to suffer the same fate as the captain, surrender now and fly the ship under the same colors as Prince of the High Heavens. Or
Roll
you
intimidation
shall
with
receive the same
disadvantage.
fate. I have a 10. 17.
That's pretty good. They're definitely like a lot of the weaker looking ones are definitely just like, okay. Not quite. I'm not gonna
government.
commit mutiny just yet.
Do I want to reroll it? Is this worth a reroll?
I think I'm gonna use mine on it.
All right.
Okay.
Can I also add the flavor that Opie in the background is like, obviously you can't see the head of Opie, but like there's like white wisps emitting from like the back of him, floating
Ooh.
around. Disadvantage. Intimidation. 24.
Nice.
Huh. I don't know what I expected to happen, but it wasn't this.
There's so much charisma at this party, man.
There's so much charisma. I really should have expected this, but like,
We don't have any negative charisma people.
yeah.
And I think Jericho is the lowest. Everyone else has a 14 or 15 or 14 or 18 or higher.
Yeah, it is surprising that I'm the lowest with a 12.
This type of guy, these. Oh, hold on. Can you see that ping?
Yes.
Guys who
Yeah.
look like
Yeah.
dogs.
these berserker guys are gonna stop fighting, and this shaman is gonna stop fighting.
Which shaman?
The guy above him, the green one.
Okay. As Grail looks at all of them and says, "Drop your weapons and
As
go below."
Mako also said, just, there's probably people below.
Fair enough.
I don't know, point to the
But
point to
they are going to
slide.
drop their weapons, as it is now the purple dude's turn. He's going to go for Grail. It's like, oh, okay, fuck no. You are a problem.
Oh.
Wielding his own trident, because, like, this guy is the same caliber as Mako is. Shpop. That is a 24 to hit. And a 23 to hit.
I'll shield out of the 23, but the 24 will hit.
Gotcha. You are taking 20 piercing damage
20.
as you have been heftily stabbed.
He's wearing
Jericho.
armor, right?
He is wearing armor. He is wearing wearing breastplate.
All right.
So,
Well, I go big.
You do not currently have the room to go big.
But he goes big. Regardless. That's hell yeah.
I go big.
Sidesteps. Now
How,
you're in range. Just grab the.
let's see. Well, I was gonna jump over them and go for the captain, just brutalize him, and just be like, "This is what's
Oh,
gonna happen
God.
to you."
Well, yeah, just grab the glaive on the way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as Mako just, like, with his offhand, just takes the glaive off of his back and tosses it to Jericho.
All right. Let's see. How tall is this? How tall is this ship, Gil?
I'm gonna say, hold on. I don't know how tall a galley normally is. How tall is a galley?
It's like. Hmm. It's like fully, it's like 50, but pretty sure it's like halfway in the water. So
Yeah. So probably, like, 25 feet.
yeah.
Galley is 130 feet by 20 feet.
yeah, but like how tall?
How tall is it?
Yeah.
Like, how tall is the top of the ship from the top of the water? We'll say
Yeah.
it's 25 feet for now.
Okay, because
15-foot reach, and this is like a ramp. I'd assume he's got to be able to reach, right?
I mean,
20 feet.
20 feet. Okay.
let's get right here. And I'll smack the fuck out of the captain.
Yeah, is the captain prone?
The captain is in the water. He is 20 feet down.
All right.
Hmm.
This guy's still up here, right?
That guy's still there.
All right, cool. I'll push him down.
That is not the right. Thank you very much.
Would they be a grapple check?
Yeah, grapple check.
All right. Let's see. I am raging.
Aging.
Defenders win on ties.
Oof.
Try again.
Try
Yeah,
again.
I'll do it. Try again.
Alrighty. Let me roll another. Sploosh.
All right.
Yeah, I wasn't looking.
And then I basically hold my glaive over him and I say, make make a move and I'll cut you down and I'll make sure these waters are so bloody that the sharks will enjoy it for days.
Man's just swimming. Can I have you make me a wisdom saving throw, Jericho?
Is this a spell?
No.
Let's see.
What's this nerd doing?
He's making an attempt to charm Jericho.
What is he, a swashbuckler?
He is a pirate captain from the 2025 Monster Manual.
What is this guy, a swashbuckler?
You have the charmed condition until the start of this guy's next turn. You will not hurt him. Let me look up actually what charmed does.
Just means you look at them as a friend.
Yeah. Conditions charmed. Can't attack the charmer or target the charmer with harmful magical ability or harmful abilities or magical effects. Charmer has advantage on any ability check to interact socially with the creature. As the man is going to swim and then swim. I'm surprised for
It's fine.
being a pirate captain, he doesn't have a swim speed.
No, it makes sense.
Most
When he got into water, you died. You died when
Yeah.
he got into water.
yeah.
He is going to dash and get on top of here now.
He's losing
And
his
is
turns
going
as
to
well.
shout back, just like, do not give in to these fiends, men. Fight them till your last breath. And he's going to make a persuasion check to try and win back his dudes.
You got pushed.
That is a 5.
Jericho just says that at the end. You got pushed.
As seeing that the dudes that put down their weapons aren't taking their weapons back up again is just like, oh, okay. Prince.
Prince is just going to shout, I am the prince of the high heavens. I have the divine right to rule, and you will not stand in my way.
Fun,
This guy's an
fun.
enemy, right?
Yes. The only non-enemy is this guy.
Shadow
Over here.
Blade!
Well, didn't a bunch of them throw down their weapons?
Yes, he was not one of them.
Okay.
So yeah, I believe it's like what
Here,
these.
let me
these
mark
guys?
the ones that have dropped their weapons.
Yeah.
Eh.
Yeah, it's blue.
One's
all the
the
white
blue
ones.
Yeah. The fucking weird, the weirdly positioned guys.
They were just doing their business, just hauling stuff back and forth. And then you guys showed up. Let's see. Those will both hit for much psychic.
I'm invincible. That's my turn.
Alrighty. It is now his turn. Oh, actually, one thing I should have mentioned is that this guy has an aura. When a hostile creature within 5 feet of this guy makes an attack or saving throw, it has disadvantage on the roll. Creatures that are immune to frightening are immune to this trait. So, please make your attacks again.
Well, can we just count that as one?
Yeah.
16 damage. Oof.
And that will not hit.
How bright is it on the ship?
They would have torches. Because, they're Dragonborn. They can't exactly see in the
That's
dark.
rude.
So let me just put some around here.
I mean, we can snuff them out.
Probably not worth the turn's action economy, though. That's my
Yeah.
turn.
Oh no.
Alrighty. This dude's turn.
All right, stab the captain.
Let's
Okay.
see. He's gonna cast Spirit Guardians.
What the fuck? God damn it.
I think
The
counter spell.
audacity.
He is counterspelled.
Methinks no. Methinks that's a PC only spell.
You can go in the ocean.
Is going to scoot over here. Alrighty. That's all he
Wish
can do
spell
here.
scrolls.
These
Wish third
guys
level spell
are
scrolls
gonna
wouldn't cost
back
so
the
much.
fuck up. Just like get out of the way of the fighting. Orange dudes. Swim, swim, swim.
Man, do they have some speed?
They're dragonborn, they do not. I know I'm using lizard folk for their stat blocks, but they are dragonborn. And then swim, swim, swim.
Hey,
Cascade.
Gil, would there be light over here or anything like that? Would there be
Nah.
any light on the dock? Okay, cool. Just gotta make sure.
I guess we climb it up the ice ladder onto the ship. Is Purple still wanting to square up?
Purple is still squaring up.
Alrighty, we square up back. Shadowblade.
Shadowblade.
Shadowblade. We have a friend. We love friends.
Is Grail a melee combatant?
I don't know. Grail, are you a
Punch the
friend?
fuck- I can punch the fuck out of him. Next
Are you
turn.
a
Are you a
melee
friend?
combatant at the moment?
No.
That will still
Friend.
hit.
I mean,
I would
technically, I
hope
could
so.
hold a light hammer.
Wow, that's garbage damage.
Oof. 3.
I'm upset.
That is
Stole Prince's
awful.
Shadowblade. God.
All right. Mako
That's me.
is going to assist Prince. He is going because like I made Mako his own character sheet. Prince, you are being helped. Your next attack will have advantage. And
Yay.
he's going to do a stabby. Hiya. Oh.
Damn.
Try again. Oh.
God.
And
He's
that's
trying to
even
make-
without
he's
the
trying to make-
disadvantage. Good God.
I mean, he's trying to make Prince look good, all right?
Yeah.
I am good.
Valyrian, the navigator, is just like, okay, fighting. I'm into the
Dolphin
ocean.
dive.
Whee! Sploosh. And it's just like on his way down, just like, hello, I assume you are a friend. Don't kill me, please. And Vapor, your turn.
Hello, obstruction.
Nevin, are you here?
Yep. Let's see. I don't think I'll be able to get up all the way there. Then
Well, there's a ladder, isn't there?
Yes.
that's why I put I'm like 10 feet away from it. Or how tall is the ladder?
It's 20 feet.
20 feet? Okay, so I'm probably like right here. Like at the top of the ladder. Hand crossbow at this guy.
Which guy?
Purple 1.
Purple.
You guys just getting swarmed by angry fish people.
That will not
Nope.
hit.
Knew it. Alright, end my turn.
Alrighty. The shaman is going to... Here, let me actually roll something for the shaman. Here, Prince, why don't you roll me a persuasion check for earlier as well? For, like, dropping weapons and whatnot. Because I'm wondering if this guy is going to just immediately turn coat.
Prince Reroll.
Prince or Grail? Never mind.
The shaman, like, seeing Prince and just like, oh shit, the eldest prince is here and he's being awesome. You know what? Fuck it, I can serve that. He's going to cast heat metal on the purple guy.
Damn.
Holy shit.
Just like looks at Prince and just like, I'm inspired. Takes his spell focus and just directs it at the purple dude, and suddenly the purple dude's armor is just red hot.
Suddenly you just
Let's
hear
see.
Mike.
Fans went from 0 to war crime so fast.
Yeah.
The microwave noises intensify. I mean, that's basically what happens.
All right. When you cast it, any creature takes 2d8 fire damage. Pop for 9. And then as a bonus action, you can proc it again. Or wait. Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah.
Disadvantage on all attack rolls and ability checks until the start of its next turn. Wonderful. Alright, so 9 damage to the purple dude. Gotcha. And now that that turn has happened, it is time for the level below to have their attention gained. So let me roll initiative for these guys. And a couple more of these dudes. And then this dude. Alrighty. Grail, your turn.
Grail looks at the purple guy and it's just boo. As Grail's entire body just like like transforms into water and drops as I cast Misty Step
Ooh.
over here. And just rematerializes from like the ground up in water.
Fun.
Come over here. Hello, Jericho. This girl's coming by.
Hello.
How goes it?
The captain is no longer a part of this combat.
I can't see.
Ah,
Yeah, Captain's over there. He's trying his best, just like, no, please, keep following me.
The captain is about to be sent to another zip code.
Be unlocked.
Grail gives a bow, and he says, "El Capitan, pleasure to meet you. It'd be even more of a pleasure to see you gone." That's like
Fuck off.
It was not nice
Let's see
knowing
here.
you.
There's a 19 hit.
Yes, it do.
Okay, so he's still technically cursed from the last time I shot him. So he's sent back 25 feet, and movement has been reduced by 15.
Oh, God.
I mean, I'll just blast him again. And he's blasted another 10.
Oh, my God.
How did you get 2 of these characters back
I
to back
don't know.
in a campaign? Like, this is back to back, right?
Yeah.
As Grail
At
looks to
least
number 2
Grail
and 1.
doesn't proc on approach.
True. Grail
Yep.
looks at 201 and says, "The offer still stands. Stand down. Your lives will be spared. And you will
Roll
serve
intimidation.
under the great prince of the high heavens." Come on, roll 20. What do we got? 29.
The guy, like, the guy that's on the boardwalk drops his trident and holds up his hands in surrender. The guy
Perfect.
in the water would do the same if he weren't swimming.
Now, if you would kindly so oblige, help us capture your captain.
Oh, are we capturing
Well,
him
I
now?
guess. No, so we can kill him. If he ate us, possibly a reward in good favor with the Prince of the High Heavens.
You can tell that these two are very adverse to doing that. Can you roll me a persuasion with disadvantage?
Yeah. Yes! Yes!
The divine right
Oh
to
my
rule.
god!
It is
I didn't buy it before, but I'm starting to get on board with it.
it is divine.
What
go.
the fuck?
The heavens have decreed.
Damn.
As, like, a little bit of that siren magic washes over them. They just look down, just, can I take up my trident again? And gestures to the captain.
Yes, you may.
Oh,
Yes, you may. As Grill said, afterwards, he gives the hand a little flick and says, "Toodaloo, sweetie, have fun."
They are both very disturbed, but they will do as you ask because they I'm pretty sure they'd die otherwise.
That is
Jericho,
my
these two
turn.
dudes are no longer hostile.
All right. In that case, let's see. Let me just double check how far is that. Yeah. All right.
Grill looks at Jericho. Don't worry, I'll take care of the captain.
I understand. As I just basically hop over him and essentially just walk up here. I look over at this fella right here. And
You're not within 5 feet of him. that's
No,
for
you
sure.
ain't.
see. Actually, this one's be
Ooh.
reckless.
Reckless.
Yeah.
He's gonna
Mhm,
cast
yeah.
shield.
Ooh.
That will
Nice.
get past the shield.
golly, your reach is so dumb.
It is.
It is amazing. I mean,
I'm gonna
yeah,
have a similar reach for the Orc campaign.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
That will be my turn.
Alrighty. Purple dude. I've received it.
Is he wiping?
I mean, Jericho was literally based off of Whitebeard, if I recall.
But are we sure he's not Luffy? Look at them stretchy butt arms.
Brother,
I don't know. Luffy's a twink, okay? Whitebeard's got a fat ass.
Twink usually implies gay man. Luffy is just skinny.
Yes.
All right, the purple dude is going to attempt to stab at Cascade.
The audacity.
Oh. That's such
Actually,
cool
no.
concept
He's
art.
going to try and shove Cascade back into the water. Please make me an athletics or acrobatics check.
Dude, you know I can swim, right?
That's not his plan here. He wants to kill the dude that is turned.
Well, I would love to. Roll 20. Are you gonna roll things? Thank you.
And do it again.
Oh, that is Joy Boy? Oh, fuck yeah.
You have been shoved.
Do I bounce off a vapor and come back?
Shove.
Oh yeah, then Vapor just steps forward and smacks the guy in the face.
Yeah.
as he steps over here to try and kill the one who he would call a friend.
I don't know. My rolls are never getting higher than a 12.
The
Fucking-
captain, realizing what just happened, within 30 feet of him. Are his friends within 30 feet? No. He's just going to run with his lowered movement speed.
Yep.
Please tell me you've got grasp.
I only have the blast. I only have the repel one. That would be kind of baller though to pull him 25 feet
That would be
towards me.
fun. All right. Now it's time for some of the dudes on the inside of the ship.
Yeah, they get up here and
Pop.
see all the friends fucking just surrendered.
Yeah.
Like legitimately one dude fighting and everyone else is like standing back, oh god, oh god, oh god. The captain's fleeing.
And then come over here. Just like, what the fuck is going on up here? Take up your weapons, what are you doing? As the
Points at
dudes-
Grail.
yeah, just points at the fish man who is scary and hot.
Thank you.
All right. And then step over here, realizes what the shaman is doing, and is going to try and kill the shaman. My computer did an awkward zoom. All right. Stabby. And stabby. That second one's gonna hit the shaman. For 22 damage. Almost killing this guy.
Ooh.
Let's make a con save for the shaman. Yeah, no more heat metal.
Nah.
Come on. Get that icon off, you roll 20. And then put this icon on. Prince, your turn.
Let's keep getting this guy.
Beautiful.
Alrighty.
Sure.
Is that normal?
No.
It's not normal because the Mako's giving you advantage.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh, yeah,
on your
on the
first hit,
first
you have
hit.
advantage. And then the rest is just disadvantage. Oh!
Oh.
Oh, and that damage!
That's so sad.
A 15 will not hit.
16.
16 will still not hit because
Why are
he
you
is
so
shielding.
big?
Because I'm big.
Is that your turn? Alrighty. Is the next set of dudes. Uh. He's gonna go over here. And then. Boop. This dude. Is not going to be able to get up the stairs properly. This dude is going to not head upstairs, but start to go towards the downstairs. All right. This fucker. He sees Prince with his fucking counterspell. It's just like, huh. Don't like that.
I'm better than you.
I will break your bones. You just hear from Jericho.
Okay, that's ominous. He is going to cast Bane. Let's see. Charisma saves for... Let's go with Mako, Prince, Jericho, and Grail.
You want me to do a charisma save?
I mean, hey, there's a chance.
Grail turns around. The audacity!
Hmm.
You think you
Oof.
can outwit me?
Let's see. Oh, I was just like, who am I missing? Oh, it's Mako. Oof. Mako and Jericho, you are suffering from Bane.
What is that? 1d4?
Yeah, it's opposite
1D.
of Bless.
Thank you, Josh. I actually feel complimented by that.
Good.
Cascade. You have been shoved off a
Wait, oh.
ladder.
Wait, is Vapor still on the ladder?
Yes.
God damn it. I need teleporty bullshit. I don't have any teleporty bullshit.
Yeah, you want to tell the guy who has just convinced half of the crew and made 3 people turncoat?
Can I
You're
climb
like-
partway up the ladder until I reach Vapor and then just climb around him?
I'd ask you both to make a dexterity saving throw to not fall back off. Because this is ice, it's slippery.
But Gale,
No,
you
like
see-
I'm getting like up underneath him and then I'm just climbing up the side of the ship.
I'd still have you roll me a dex save, because this is a well taken care of ship.
Oh, acrobatics?
Acrobatics would work, yeah. Roll
No, I
acrobatics,
want
sorry.
Dex I want Vapor's bonus. No, I want Vapor's bonus.
No, too bad. Roll acrobatics.
Ethan, why? Why would you do this to me? Look what you've done!
You are now back in the water.
I play Dungeons and Dragons, and I am truthful. I do not lie.
That's very annoying of you.
Is that your turn?
Josh, where do you think you learned it from?
Can I dash and try again?
Sure. Roll acrobatics.
I mean, listen, if you need to kick Vapor off with a ladder, go for it. He's pretty useless.
You are back in the water
I hate you so much.
as Cascade just tries to launch herself off the ladder onto the ship and then just slides back down. With
I'm
like that
having a
awful
certified
noise
bad
on
time.
like wet on something that's like just like is okay.
No,
This guy.
no.
Get
I'm
out of the
sinking
water.
beneath flames.
Go
And
get
is
him, my
going to
darling.
use the remainder of his movement to dash.
I see him running. I see him running down. Gray's like, "Go get him, my darlings."
Don't call me that. And this guy
You've already fell under my spell.
is
Oh,
also
jeez.
going to dash.
He's going that direction. I see.
I want
He's
to know
a siren,
what these
dude.
guys actually see. So let me just like give these guys some basic night vision.
It's a fucking siren. I'm leaning into the siren now.
I mean, hey, fucking it works for us.
Yeah, they can see the captain, if only barely. Actually, why can they see the captain? Yeah, their vision's fine. Alright. Bop. These guys are going to continue to get out of the fucking way. Mako, make another attempt. Kill the dude. Help Prince as well. You know what? Fine. Disadvantage on attack rolls? Fine. Breath weapon, bitch. Oh,
Ah,
3 poison damage. Well, let me make the save. He has passed the save with a 23. 1
So
poison
one
damage.
poison down.
Do it again and hope for better results. Did I? Yeah, I put this in
I
right.
mean, that's technically better.
It's like, yeah, I put this
That's
in right.
bad.
That one he failed though for 4 poison damage.
Fucking rolls it again. It's like max damage.
Let me make a con save for this guy for Bane. He has passed both. Let's see. Does Valyrian have anything he can do to help you guys? As he just yells up to Cascade, just, would you guys like a fog cloud to like dip in and out of?
I forget what Fog Cloud does.
I mean,
20-foot radius?
I
Obscures
would
everything.
appreciate a fog cloud just because it'll negate any disadvantage.
Yeah.
The prince
As-
would like a Fog Cloud.
Understood. As he climbs up the
Word
ladder
of
a
His
little
Majesty.
bit, just to where he can barely see, and is going to put down a fog cloud right on top of Prince. Circle, linger. Boom. And is going to fall back into the water. Alrighty. Now it's time for these guys who are just like, hey, why the fuck is it foggy? Let's see. Pop. Like, whoa, why is it foggy? Heavily obscured does what again?
Disadvantage on attack rolls against a creature that is invisible, but also you can't see your attacker, so advantage.
Ah. Right.
But you can't be seen, so
Yeah, you are both
Opportunity
unseen
attacks.
and cannot see. Guy's gonna throw a javelin at the shaman, who is now a known turncoat. That is a crit.
Oh.
The shaman is now unconscious.
Ew.
And dying. Okay, how many attacks do these guys get? 2. He's gonna throw another at Prince. For a 19.
yes, me?
Yeah.
Ha! No.
Oh wait, there's more of them. He's not the only one. Heh. Heh. Nope, that's not the button I wanted, thank you. I am lagging so much. It's fine. Alright. Now, these guys can reckless attack, but it's not doing them any good since they already benefit from advantage.
Mm,
So you're gonna go whack. And whack. Neither of those will hit.
eh.
Come on, there's 2 more of you.
It's be interesting.
Hey.
Mm. Hey, Gil.
Hmm?
Quick question for my turn. Are these cannons loaded?
No.
Can they be
Tragic.
loaded?
Cannons can be loaded with an action. It takes an action to aim and an action to fire.
Damn it. I
So
was just
you
gonna
could,
choke it.
but is it worth it?
Fuck no, but I was hoping it was loaded so I can just turn around and fucking just blow these guys up.
Nah. Vapor.
Nah, this is perfect. This is a perfect area for a
It
fucking
would be a
fireball,
perfect
but
area
no,
for a fireball, but that would also light the ship on fire.
we can fix it.
Hand crossbow and whatever color it is. I think it's purple one still.
Fucking
Alrighty.
show dominance.
Is it with
Show-
disadvantage or just
Uh,
normal? Because it says
it's
heavily
at normal.
obscured.
You cannot see them, but they also cannot see you.
Okay.
Sure.
think that's how
That'll
fire
just
works,
barely
but-
hit for 5.
Okay. Shoot again.
That will hit for 4. Well done.
Okay.
Are you going onto the
dive
ship? Or are you going back to the
dive
water?
into the water. I'll go
Oh,
back into the water.
heck,
Alrighty.
Hmm.
This shaman cannot get anywhere up there because it is currently being blocked.
just fucking, show dominance. Load them up.
Can he see anyone? No, he cannot. So he will just bypass his turn. This guy is dying. Let me roll a death save for him. He has succeeded on 1 death save. Here, I'm gonna do that. No, that's not what I wanted. Stop doing that. It keeps on, like, switching my tool on me. Grail.
Jericho, you hear the sploosh of water. That's Grail. This cast Misty Step again.
You going for
I
him.
walk 30 feet.
Seven.
As Grail comes right besides one here, it's like, yeah, made a good choice. I hope we can convince the others. I'm gonna blast the captain.
Alrighty.
Also, Evan, I think we can hear you.
I'm not gonna send him
Wow.
away though. This is a 16 hit.
A 16 does not hit, but the critical will for 13. He's not doing so great.
That is going to be my turn.
Alrighty. Back up to Jericho.
Alright, I fully get up on top right here. And I'm going to smack the living shit out of this one.
Alrighty.
See?
Here, I'm tired of
Um,
just having so much pink on my screen, so let me just, like, make an actual circle.
22? Well, 20.
20... Hold on, let me draw my
see.
frickin' circle.
24. Does 24 hit?
Yes, it do.
Alright, 12
yeah.
to that one, and 3 to number... I'll go with this number 4.
There we go. Circle
Let's see what I like
obtained.
it.
Remove the pink.
This one.
Can you repeat to me what you were doing?
Smacking the living shit out of this one.
Smacking that dude.
Yeah. That's a 24.
And where's the cleave going?
He's going number 4.
Gotcha.
And then... let's see...
The 25 will hit. Why do you have advantage?
Because he's special.
Oh, yeah. Whoops.
It is the Jericho.
I mean, it'll
Briggs.
still
What do you
hit
mean,
with
Dale?
the 17, whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Or 12.
let's
And you
see.
hit.
And then
There we go.
I basically shout, "Surrender now, or else you will be humiliated exactly like your captain, who we sent off his own damn ship in record time, and now he's fleeing. Your captain's fleeing. He is useless. Do not follow his orders. Follow the
Damn.
print." I say
Uh,
it to them.
Make me an intimidation or a persuasion check.
Using
Oh, wow.
strength.
With
Yeah.
advantage? Question mark.
Oh.
So,
Whoops, sorry
5.
about that. 5. Unfortunately.
Reroll it.
Seven.
7. Damn.
God damn it.
Yeah, no one's turning with that.
Wow, even though your captain is essentially fleeing.
It's like, yeah, the captain may be fleeing, but you know, we have second in commands for a reason.
I'll kill him next. Point him out.
All right, Purple.
Bring him up here. I just keep shouting at, bring him out here. I'll kill him right now.
Purple is going to attempt to fully kill this shaman.
God damn it.
Oh no, Malady. I quite liked her.
Let's see here. That will hit. Need to roll some extra dice. Yeah, he's dead. And is going
Damn.
to shove the ice ladder off.
Well, it's ingrained onto the ship.
Is it? He'll make an attack
Yeah.
roll then. No, I don't know how much health an ice ladder would reasonably have.
From a spell, too. I don't know.
Have you ever tried to chop your way through really thick ice? It's not
Yeah.
easy.
No. But how thick is this ice? like,
Considering it will not unfreeze in an hour and it takes up a 5-foot cube.
Well, I just took the unfreezing to mean that, like, oh yeah, some magic is going on there.
Well, yeah. I don't know.
Because,
Josh,
like, for ladders, I normally
how
imagine,
thick?
like, it's fist-sized. So, like, an inch or two in diameter rungs.
That's not fist sized.
Well, like, you can grip it with your fist.
I mean, it's probably a medium sized object.
Yeah.
We can go official rules for objects.
Probably a low hardness.
Ice AC 13. Medium would have 3d8 hit dice.
Alrighty. Let's roll 3d8. Boop.
Well, shouldn't Ethan roll it?
Yeah, why don't Ethan, you roll it?
All right. 17.
Much better.
Yeah, definitely. The
Of
ice
course, the
ladder
more
is
you
now
need.
at 11 hit points.
So I say, could I add my spellcasting mod to it? Because I'm the one who made.
No.
I know.
The captain is going to attempt to charm the closest dude.
Does he need sight? Oh,
His former dude is unfazed.
we really just turned a couple of guys on their captain.
Yeah.
A Grail exclaims, El Capitan!
He's gonna
These are
pull
no
out
longer
a
your
pistol
men.
and is going to
Ooh.
shoot the guy who's already been wounded. Gun. Let's see. The first and the last one are going to hit for 34 damage, just barely knocking him unconscious.
And we still has. It's just only 30 feet of movement.
Alrighty. Which ones are these ones? These are the ones back on the ship. You. No. Why is it whenever I press Q, it fucks with things? Stop switching tools on me, fucker. Alright. Ba-ba-ba. Stab, stab. Jericho, that is a 7 and a critical 25 to hit.
25 hits.
You'll be taking 18 piercing damage.
Let's see.
Nice.
Alright, cool. In that case, I take 3.
And then again, neither of those will hit. Alrighty. This purple is... He's gonna go deal with the bigger threat. The actual bigger threat.
Oh, good. I can snap your neck with my bare hands.
Stabby, stabby. That is a 12, or hold on, with friends, that is a 14 or a 17 to hit.
Nope. That's
Cool,
it. Alright, Prince, torch them up.
Prince.
Or fuck them up.
Are these fellas not gonna kind of realize the writing on the wall here?
They don't know what's happening. They can't see.
Okay, well, first I'm gonna kill this guy. With a single friend. 2. Ah,
Two
wrong button.
friends. All
Alright.
right.
First one will hit, second one won't.
Correct. He is dead.
And then
Bane
I'll
is
turn
no longer in
around
effect.
and shout with all of the authority in my voice that I can to stand down. The rightful prince has come to claim the throne. Back down, and you will be rewarded with all the gifts of the high heavens.
Why don't you roll me a persuasion check?
Do we have to? We've already got half the ship.
No, you don't.
We've already got half the fighters.
That you know of. Oh,
I don't need to roll.
Yeah. Alright.
Roll 20 agrees.
Alright. I mean, we just have to wait until...
Divine right to rule.
We just have to wait until Grail comes back with the captain's head. And just be like, hey guys, throw it in there.
Oh yeah, where is Grail?
he's down.
Man's just pissed.
Yeah, he's fucking he's like on the fucking other side of town beating shit out of the captain. Also accidentally closed out of the roll 20.
Anyways,
I
that's
wish I
my
had
turn.
I wish I had third level spells to cast haste on one.
All right. Let me do some things because I was like messaging someone. All right. So, hearing divine right to rule, they only know one person who that applies to. As
The Prince of the Heavens.
All of these berserker dudes are, just like, okay, no, I ain't fighting that.
I mean, he just killed a man and said,
I
have
ain't
the
fighting the divine right to rule.
I have the divine right to rule. See what I did to this man. So he just
I am
snaps his
not
neck or
fighting the
something like
future Sun Emperor.
I mean, that is pretty badass, to be honest. It's just the prince goes up to a man, stabs him. Stand fucking down.
Yeah.
I demand you.
The guy next to Prince is even just like, I'm not sure about this. I will continue fighting because I am loyal, but boy, I'm not sure about this. As some of the people underneath as well is just like, never mind.
All right, let's
You
not
can
get
hear
into this
shouting
fight.
from below decks of just like, what are you doing? Pick those weapons back up and get up there.
Fight for your king.
Alrighty, which ones are
We're
you?
pirates.
They
There's
are
no loyalty.
gonna get the fuck out of the way. This guy is gonna bump into the edge of the ship. Just oh dear. Hippie.
All right, time to just shout, fight for your king to everything.
Hippie. Just okay, get out.
You're not king.
Realizing that purple dude's right there, it's just like, oh, okay.
How about you guys rightfully fuck off?
You're dead. Cascade.
Because we all know Dame would have said fuck off instead of pushing
Absolutely.
him around.
Well, Vapor's not here anymore, so up the ladder we go.
BRB Aqua.
I need to shank this man.
Cascade.
I'm not annoyed at all. It's fine.
That will hit.
Please get stabbed, sir.
That will also hit just barely.
Good. Die.
He's
Coming
not
away from
dead.
the edge of it. I'm coming to this other side. Ah, I can't go that far. I'm coming here.
Alrighty. Which fuckers are
Alright,
you?
wake me up and it's my turn again.
You're the captain. You're the ones pursuing the captain.
Yes.
Yes.
Can you see the captain? Turn on some simple vision for you. And then let me check it. You cannot see the captain. Time to dash. Oh, look, there's the captain.
Oh wow, they're just gonna beat the shit out of this man.
Get him.
You. Can you see the captain? No.
I mean, hey, to be
oh,
fair,
wait, you're
they
unconscious. What am I doing?
To be fair, I fully imagine those two fellas are just like, oh, promotion? Let's go.
Yeah, just like possible promotion? Not dying? Sure. He has
Fuck
failed one
yeah.
death save. Alright. Which of you are going to back up?
Wait, did he die? Did he get
Hmm?
knocked out?
Who's
Did he get
knocked out?
No, this guy.
Oh, yeah, he got shot twice in the chest.
Okay.
Yikes.
Yikes. Mako is going to, step around this guy who has given up and just like, what are you doing? And then just pull out his trident to take out one of the dudes who's still fighting. He's gonna help Jericho this time.
Oh.
And he's gonna stab number 4,
I understand.
which will hit. And then stab again, which with friends will hit. Let's see, that's 16 plus 7 is 23. Valerian is just gonna chill. Just like swim back out and just like, so, battling, huh?
Some swords and stuff, right?
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. And this guy is gonna fight the scary dude down here. Let me just pop. Both of those will hit. For 19. Why can't I see this? There's that fucker's health bar. Vapor, your turn.
Okay. Climb up the ladder, go right here, and hit the one at the ladder.
Alrighty.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Is he dead?
No.
All right, then we'll smite.
Alrighty.
Boop.
He is now dead.
Let's go.
All right. I have no idea what's happening in here, so I'll just wait right here next to Cascade.
You can't
It's
see
these
what's
guys.
happening in there.
That's what I said. I said I can't see
Yeah.
what's happening in there, so I'll just wait here.
Alright, you.
You guys see Jericho's glaive
You're the one on
pop
the
out
inside.
and go back in, pop out, go back in, pop out, go back in.
I'm sure they've got that handled.
You guys know exactly where Jericho is, just because of that.
Or at
Just
least
to
where
get on this
he
side of
is
the beauty.
around.
I mean, they just see pop out, go back in, pop out.
Now, which one are you? Are you the dead one? You are the dead one. Grail.
Use my last second level for Misty Step. Sploosh.
It's
Oh, pork
Hey,
chop.
don't bite me.
Look at the look, and Grail kind of walking like okay. I watched Pirates of the Caribbean. Kind of walking like Jack Sparrow a little bit, and like Captain, here. I'll just blast him.
nice.
So the
That
14
will
doesn't
not
hit.
hit. Yo. So many crits today.
His movement speed's been reduced by 15.
Nice.
How injured is he looking?
Quite.
White, as in like magic missile
Let's see.
or more?
How many? 3 is per level 1?
Yeah, 1d4.
If you rolled max on all 3
Okay.
magic missiles, you could get him.
Okay, I'll just blast again as a bonus. I can't as a bonus action, unfortunately. So I'll move. I'll move 10 feet right there. And that will be my turn.
As the Dragonborn hunting him down turns to you and just like, yo, fucker, you want him alive or dead?
No, dead.
Understood. Jericho.
But like,
Mm.
give me the full bush of it. I'm
See.
just kidding.
Give me the what?
Let's see.
Girl sitting here. Give me the credit.
I'll back number 4. Back, fuck yeah, number 4. Let's see.
Wait, can I change it to unconscious?
Yes, you may
All right,
tell the guy to knock him unconscious.
perfect.
12 damage to that dude. Where are you putting the 9?
9 on. That's good.
Alrighty. Wait, hold on. I just fucking realized something. You guys don't see a guy here, do you?
No.
No?
Why?
Oh.
Why isn't... There he is. Fucking Roll20 is being wonky.
Alright, well, in that case, I'll go through this motherfucker.
Alright.
Because I know these motherfuckers hit.
Because, like, I looked
God.
at my camera, Roll20 is just like, wait a minute. I am seeing discrepancies.
Let's see.
You still attacking number 4 with that?
Yep.
Bilby's cousin has arrived.
The
Wait,
audacity.
Hold on.
Big B. Love that dude.
Yes, Big B
Unreal
and his
damage.
whole 2.
I'll reroll the damage.
Alrighty. You just need to do 2 more.
Alright. I need three more now. That's about it. That's my turn.
Alrighty. The captain.
But the other
He's going
damage
to
is
try and charm his dude one last time before he probably gets knocked unconscious. So this dude, wisdom save, fails the wisdom save. He's charmed. Just like, this is not your duty. You are not supposed to hurt me. You are not supposed to disobey. As the guy falters and just like, and is going to, can he see Grail? This is the question. No, he can't. But he's gonna continue
So these
running.
Eldritch blasts are coming out of nowhere.
He's gonna continue running, and then seeing you on the way, it's just like, oh, there he is. Pulls out his gun. Shoot, shoot, shoot. That is a 19, 26, and 21 to hit.
Oof.
Was that bonus action to charm?
Yes.
Our shields only the 26 hits.
All right. I rolled low. You were taking 9 piercing damage as you get shot in your side.
Mhm.
All right. Scroll back up here for number 4 and number 3. You know, continue to try to kill Jericho. He's the big boy. Actually, these guys have an ability that lets them make an attack against everyone within range. So he's going to do that. Pop, pop, pop. Prince does 20 hit, and that's a 20 against Mako and a 13 against Jericho.
Nope.
Arcane deflection, no.
Mako is taking 6 damage. Why the fuck are these guys' claws a 10-foot range?
Long arms.
They got
Long
Jericho
arms.
arms.
They got Jericho arms. It's time to do it again. Shpap, shpap, shpap. That is a 7 on Prince, a 21 against Mako. Much ouch. And a 16. Oh, hold on. With friends, that is 18 against Jericho.
Which one's this one? This one's
Number 3
Okay. That barely hits.
for 18 slashing. And then this dude.
Alright.
You go stabby stabby on Prince. Stabby and stabby. Those sucked. Moving on. Prince.
Let's see what we can do about this. I kind of wanna.
Where is this dude in the turn
Yeah.
order? Did I forget to... I forgot to put that dude in the turn order.
And also, he was launched into the abyss.
No, different guy. It's a guy that you don't see right now.
No, this one.
What the fuck?
He was launched into the abyss.
What the... Because he's still here for me. Wait, these are the same
well-
dude. What the fuck?
I'm gonna
How
whack
many
him
lizards do you have?
Enough.
Sure, bud.
with 2 friends.
Okay,
Ooh. 17?
so that's interesting. 17. What are you doing here? Why is there a cone on my
Breath
screen?
weapon. I have a breath weapon.
So you're doing the Shadow Blade and the Breath Weapon?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can replace an attack with it.
Yeah. All right, what save is this?
Con.
Con save. Up. What's the DC? That guy failed.
14.
4 has passed, but he's still dead.
For 13, I'm gonna add a power surge to it because I figured out I can do that.
Ooh.
Make it 20.
Ooh,
Nice.
spicy.
Holy shit, that actually does good damage now. Actually does
I know, right?
Yeah.
What the?
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's me.
Okie dokie. These guys, I'm just gonna remove them from combat. Cascade.
There's a watching. There's just a hype man in the background.
Yeah, they're just like,
Hey, we're
okay,
not just enjoying our
we're not
legs out
part
here.
of this.
Alright, I guess we'll go wandering into the fog and stab
Go
some
past
fools.
the fog wall.
Where's the boss fight? I'm assuming these guys are still hostile, so they're getting stabbed.
Yeah. Any guys without the broken
Ideally.
sword icon are hostile.
Yeah. one of those was
The
getting
first
worse.
one will hit.
Wait, it's isn't it? No, it's
Nah.
not.
Yeah, I assume it's like advantage that then nullifies itself because I can't see, but
Yeah.
also Shadow Blade.
Yeah.
As Cascade, you do see a few people down below decks of the ship just kind of wondering
I know.
why there's fog above.
I don't see jack shit, there's fog.
I mean, true.
Yeah, I can't see
but,
fucking
like,
shit out of the thing.
Oh, it does go around corners, doesn't it?
Yes. I only see the fog, but I know that there is
Yeah.
a guy here and I must stab.
What the fuck? There's fog.
All right. You. Which one are you? You are the guy going for the captain.
Who is charmed?
That is true. Until the start of the pirate's next turn, he is still charmed. It's just like he's pausing here, just like, doesn't want to
You being
hurt the
unfaithful?
captain, but know that if he attacks Grail, he will die.
Hey, Grail said that, like, are you being unfaithful to your lord?
You're not my lord.
No. But I act in his stead.
Mako is gonna go over here, help Prince, and then stabby stabs. Stabby. So that one should have been a precision strike, but, you know, let's just add the damage onto it now. For an extra 9. 4 plus 9 is 13? Yeah. Almost dead. Stab him again. That will not hit. With friends, hold on, I need to scroll my camera back up here. With friends, that will hit. Killing him. You're no longer part of combat. You're no longer part of combat. Vapor.
Okay.
There's one poor loyalist.
Finish eating the crab leg. Toss it. And then run in. We'll go after 3.
Oh, is that our smoke breaks? The crab leg breaks for the fish people.
Yes.
Oh.
Smite.
Oh my god, let's go.
We'll smite at 2.
That's unnecessary.
Is
You
it
have
though?
overkilled him by 20 damage.
Man, I want your crit luck on Amelia.
You can have it.
I don't
The
think it works
only
that way.
one who is hostile at this point in time is the captain.
That's my turn.
Grail.
I think it's time to dispose of the trash. I'll just blast. 17 hit?
That is his AC.
Quicken. Blast.
Oh,
Oh. 19.
There you go. For exactly enough to. Are you knocking him unconscious or are you killing him?
I'm killing him.
Okay. As combat is now over. For now.
Grill turns to number 1. Help me.
All right.
I'm going to cast Tension's floating disc and put a body on it.
All right. I'm surprised you have that spell.
It's a pirate campaign.
That
Yeah.
doesn't
Treasure.
say
Yeah.
anything. I've only seen.
Yeah.
This is the second time I've seen Tensor's floating disc.
I can hold up to 500 pounds of treasure on it.
Yep.
This man is not a treasure. He is an asshole.
Oh, exactly. That's why this is pure ice. And every minute he's on it, the ice is slowly like creeping up around him.
All
All
right.
right.
Just play the Lich King next time, all right?
Yeah, yeah.
Let me drag
God
these
damn,
two back to the
I
ship.
thought I was trying, man. I thought I was
Oh
trying.
yeah, let me roll some death saves for his friend.
Yeah. Give him
Oh,
He's probably dead.
Dead.
he's dead.
Yeah,
How many-
it's been like
On
3
that
turns.
last turn, he rolled a nat 1.
All right.
No.
Wait, hold on. How far would it have been? Let's see.
Well, like on
How
that
far away is he?
last turn where the guy got charmed, his other guy died.
Oh, okay. Damn.
His friend is absolutely upset.
I am sorry for your loss. As girl keeps on walking.
As the fog wall dissipates and Valerian comes back onto the ship and just like, oh, okay. This is fine.
Y'all see Grail emerge from the darkness with the body floating that's like half covered in ice, and Grail wearing the captain's hat.
Meh.
All right. I go over and I basically pick up, essentially grab the body because we still need it to at least have some recognizable features.
Yeah.
Grail, checking out his hat or whatever, and like an ice mirror. He's just, I like this. What do you think? What do you guys think about it? You guys fits me?
I think for the brief time before we head below deck, the prince will take the bodies of the loyal and like spread out their arms. Just as
The
a
only two
customary
that
within
died
his-
were the shaman and the other guy.
and also make sure that their eyes stay open so that they can see the sun.
It's nighttime.
Yeah. You
That's
don't need
cool,
to.
but
It
that would
doesn't need to
sound
be.
terrifying.
It doesn't need to be sun. Need to be daytime to be able to see the sun. The sun
Yeah.
is present wherever you are
Yeah.
on the world.
Yeah, the moon. Yeah, I mean, sunlight.
I mean, really, where could the sun go on this flat world?
Yeah.
I swear to fucking God.
You didn't think I'd forgotten, did you?
I'd hoped.
After he's done paying his respects to the loyal and to the righteous,
You were approached by the navigator and just, it is good to see you. I'm Valerian Nithri. I am your sister's informant.
you have proven to some use. What would you like to speak of?
Just letting you know who I am, and I am the reason that you guys weren't as found as much as you did. I sort of actively guided them away. Which, like, this gets glares from this guy.
Your loyalty will be noted on the day of reckoning, and you are dismissed.
Day of Reckoning.
Grail turns to that
alright.
guy in particular, and just like with a smile on his face, but not with a smile in his eyes. Like, do you like my hat?
It doesn't suit you.
No.
What's the hat look like?
It's your standard, like, tricorn hat.
Yes.
Tricorn?
Oh, that's not the right answer I was looking for.
I think
Do
Minus
not
5
kill a
points
man over a
the
hat,
prince is gonna
Grail.
try and like look over at Grail and say emotions are running high. Let's not make any hasty
Sure.
decisions.
Yeah, if anyone
As-
deserves to murder someone tonight, it's me. I got thrown off a ship.
As this guy says, just like, the captain and my dead friend here were some of the closest friends I have held on to for a very long time. You had me try to kill one and watch the other die. I am a
Your tale is
traitor to
tragic.
myself and to my people.
You are neither traitor, nor are you a poor friend. You stood up for the divine right of the rightful ruler of our country. And I will not hear any disrespect to myself if you talk about yourself that way.
Forgive my waning faith.
Let's have below deck.
Alrighty.
And Grail drinks some healing potions.
Yeah. I'll drink one.
This is the
Pretend.
only person other than Jericho who got hurt.
Emily just puts you guys down here, or up here, as you find a few more people who have already laid down their weapons and kind of give you a curt nod. There's one more deck below here. I'm not sure if they've heard your words.
Can someone make me shine bright? No, wait, I can. I cast light on the back of my head.
You also have a billowing cloak.
Yeah, I cast light on the back of my head so that I have a halo actively around me.
Oh my god.
It's
Yeah, and Jericho's still big, so he's just like a menacing presence behind him, so it gives him like the dramatic lighting.
Where are the stairs?
The
On the other
air
side.
around the air around Grail is like slightly colder.
Alrighty. I have
As
finished
I-
realigning those dudes.
You're just
Oh.
Jaina, but a dude.
Yeah, he
What?
is.
What? Who's
He's
a
just
dude?
Jaina Proudmore, but with a dude.
Who's Jaina Proudmore?
The coolest.
No, I know who Jaina
Wizard
Proudmore
in
is, but who are you
all of
comparing her
Grail.
to?
Beware, beware the daughter of the sea.
I know who
Oh.
she is. I was wondering who you were comparing her to.
Grail. He's so Jaina coded.
Just wait until I
Alright.
get call lightning. Just wait until I get call lightning.
So initiative is gonna start like immediately, as soon as you go down here. Let me
Wish I could
roll
get
initiative for these
stronger.
fuckers.
Wish I could get a stronger version of light.
Yeah, it's called
It's called
it's
daylight.
called dawn.
Dawn. Sunbeam.
Sunbeam. Sunburst.
Bow or fireball.
On the inside of a
blast
very wooden
fireball.
ship. Ah, yes.
Give me a moment. I hear some noise in my house. That I
Uh-oh,
don't think
noises.
should be there.
Yeah, can we take a break?
Yes, let's take a break.
It is
Oh,
like
yeah.
10.
I could get.
Alright, there we
It
go.
was a fucking
Exactly.
nat 20.
Exactly. I was like one off from a nat 20 as well.
And now it has changed.
I'll
Grail, do you want Mako ahead of you?
Yep.
Boop-a-doop.
be the one that does the Ethan like whale. Yeah.
Evan, are you here? Are you alive?
Weapons.
Oh, I missed one.
Man, I haven't done that in a while.
Alright, put that. I will have to assume that Evan is not currently alive. Prince. Let me switch up the music as well. Because Revlon's too happy for this.
Are we downstairs
Complain.
now?
Yeah, we're not
Yeah.
downstairs yet.
Are you going downstairs?
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
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 Hop.
Sorcerer.
There are friends.
Let's have some fun with this.
Oh, okay. That is a wall that you just walked through.
I needed to move myself.
Hmm.
Can everyone in that area make me a whiz save?
What is this?
Hypnotic pattern.
Oh,
Oh, let's go.
okie dokie. Let me just very slowly
Make him
roll things for everybody. Your
Make him
DC
hallucinate.
is what? 15. Need to make 5 of these. Let those go through because I am lagging like nobody's business.
Right.
Alright. 1 is fine. 2 is not. Bloop. 3 is not. 4 is not. And 5 is okay. Now for the purple boys. They both have failed their saves with a 5 and a 4.
Is hypnotic pattern just fucking fear gas? From
No, it's
You see?
knockout gas.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then these two dudes. Hop hop. Failed with a 3 and a 5.
Oh, badass.
Oh my god. And then the sorcerers,
We'll be crunching.
who be crunching, have also failed. The only two succeeded.
They are all unconscious.
Oh,
Oh my god,
damn.
Prince just used Conqueror's hockey on him.
I really
Post
did.
hypnotic
Yeah.
pattern for me. I want to
Shut
see
fuck
the
up.
extent.
God damn it. Shut the fuck up. That is.
Ba,
But
ba,
hey,
ba.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Becomes
but
charmed during the
God damn it.
duration. Incapacitated and has a speed of 0. They're not unconscious, but
They're effectively unconscious.
effectively
We're gonna tie them
unconscious.
up.
is that your turn?
I walk amongst the incapacitated and hypnotized enemies and I just look at the two remaining and say, do you really want this fight? Or will you bend the knee and serve the rightful prince?
Roll intimidation with advantage. They're both just like,
Oh,
nah, fuck that. That ain't worth it. Well,
All right,
go.
Shane. Oh damn.
Sorry, Gail.
combat is no, you're good.
I know you made me thought that
Combat
was
is
gonna be
over.
a good fun combat. I just look up the stairs and say the situation is handled.
this is what's happening down here.
Silly, what?
This is why people argue the hypnotic pattern should have been a 4th level spell in 2024.
It's not?
No, it's still a 3rd level spell.
I always thought it was 4th level.
No, it's 3rd.
Damn,
That's why
it
it's
should
so
be
good.
4th.
A 3rd level spell to shut down so many combats.
And it's just like,
Cascade.
okay, quickly, tie them up.
I heard my name. What's going on?
Tie them up.
Just like
I'm also
we're
good at
fine.
that
You don't
also.
need to do that to us. We're not We're not a threat. You're clearly the threat here.
I'm already pulling out ropes.
Your loyalty is noted. I will hope that they do the same. These are sorcerers, right?
Yeah.
Let's stick a breastplate on them so they can't cast spells.
Can they not cast spells?
If they're not proficient in an armor, you can't cast spells while you're wearing it.
Oh. Now the question is, how long does it take to don medium armor?
Oh, too much time.
Too much time.
How long does it take to just shove them into it? They don't have to be pretty.
Still too long, I think.
Whatever. We'll just be satisfied with taking any spell casting. We'll gag them. We'll tie them up until we can sweep the rest of the ship.
I trust the spellcasters and the purple boys are the priority here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Because, like, you probably managed to get those 4 within the 1 minute of hypnotic pattern. And then it runs out on the ones that aren't.
Oh yeah, all the berserkers are just gonna immediately pull the prince because like the rest of them did. Just be like, hey, you're
As
bored.
hypnotic pattern ends, they kind of shake out of it, just like, that's bad.
Wait, over. Yeah. Does it matter? Do they surrender?
The fellow berserkers are just like, okay, that is a giant man. Giant man, buff man, pretty people, and God King.
God King. Oh, I like that. Yeah, let's change the title to
We're
that.
not going against
No.
that. The
I
two
am the God
renders, as
King.
they were called, just like, okay,
You think I'm pretty?
I don't know what to do about this.
The others.
As they kind of
just-
hold their hands up in surrender.
Okay, cool.
You make good choices.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that did not like end well with like 3 out of like what 4 of them.
Yeah, just like their best dudes are tied up and gagged. They're just like, okay, our sorcerers
control
are
of the
not
situation.
available. And if they made it down here, they've already gone through everybody else. I
Yep.
think the fuck not.
Holy shit.
As one of the purple dudes is just like, so, what exactly is going on here?
I am
Because,
the
like,
prince
you're
of the
clearly
high
the Prince
heaven.
of the High Heavens.
Grail's also
You
wearing the
are-
captain's hat.
In our ship, that is the captain's hat.
We are taking over the ship. This is
Aha.
now my flagship, and it will act as my transportation among the archipelago until I confront my brother.
Aha. Okay, then. And
How about you
what's to
spread
happen
word?
to us?
Serve me, and you will be prosperous for all of your lives.
That is quite the assurance from an exiled prince. But you seem
Look-
entirely too capable for it to stay that way for long.
Just a look around you kind of gesture. I walked in, and in less than 6 seconds, shut down an entire squad of you.
Yeah.
I walked
if-
in and
And
said,
if we don't serve you,
kneel.
and if we don't serve you,
You die.
No, I don't. I think. the first
Ah,
is
be
just-
so dramatic.
Yeah, don't be dramatic. He just says that's not an option.
that's not an option.
It is not a choice.
So my only choice is to ferry you around the archipelago.
As if you were doing anything else.
as he just kind of looks to the side. I'm just, I was intending, once this mission of ours was over, to go back home and be with my family, but seems that's gonna happen anyway.
And it will be a joyous reunion.
He's just like analyzing your face, trying to determine what is this guy's deal.
His deal is absolute authority and confidence.
I am very confused.
Then allow me to clarify any confusion that you might have. What is it?
For one, I was expecting you to kill us. Or we kill you.
My brother is a man of many dichotomies. He's short-sighted, does not understand the weight that his decisions have on his followers, and he's weak of will. I can see beyond that. A civil war cannot end in the destruction of one side. Otherwise, there will be nothing to rule.
So you intend to just go back home and take the Sun Throne?
With time.
And what of your brother? Is he to die?
If he gives me no other choice, I would decide so. I would hope that he would serve under me as an advisor, see the betterment that he could bring under me. Otherwise, I am not opposed to subjugating him to the same thing he subjugated me to. Stripping of title, land, authority, and exile. Perhaps this time to the Arctic.
You are a very unique man.
I am the
I do
Prince of
believe
the
I
High
will
Heavens.
serve you.
That's good, because I wasn't going to give you a choice. He does not say. Right? I have a ship.
As Mako just kind of crosses his arm, just, yes, Prince, yes, you do.
Jericho,
A mighty
Yes.
fine ship, too.
name this ship after my glory.
We'll name it after the biggest thing we know, Prince's ego.
And there is nothing better to grace such a vessel.
The
Actually
dudes in
works
front of
really
you
well
are
with the
afraid to
name.
laugh.
I actually like that name for a ship.
The Prince's ego.
That's a fun name for a
Yeah.
ship, is the Prince's ego.
You're very welcome.
I look to them and I say, you are allowed to have a sense of humor. She's very funny. She's a jester.
Some
She
of them
and she alone is
kinda,
allowed to offer such insults.
some of them kind of chuckle a little bit warily.
Goodness, my brother is so boring if you're so afraid of laughing.
To be fair, I've never met you before. I do not know what you are like.
Mm.
I am
I
a
was always
withdrawn man who
told-
enjoys discussions of philosophy, good jokes, and a little bit of music that I don't have to take part in creation.
I was always
and
told you were
spices.
rather stern. Pardon
Oh, I
the
am
ship
plenty.
pun.
Is that a ship pun? Jericho, is that a ship pun?
Yeah.
I never bothered to learn the names. Anyways,
And
I have a fortress to storm.
All right.
And
The
we
Prince
be
of
Yes.
Ego,
untied.
I'm down for that.
Prince, would you like to hear?
No.
Prince,
Yes, you two, untie them.
All right.
walking up, girl's like, "Shall I play a little bit of music at the deck?"
You go
Sure.
right ahead. I'm sure it'll
Play
ease
the
some
victory
emotional
ballad.
tensions.
Would you like to hear the Prince's fanfare?
Oh
Alright,
God.
The wait. You started to think of a name for it. Let me get the Ballad of Jericho Briggs. What about the fanfare of the heavens?
I feel as if you could do better.
I'll work on it.
Also, I'm not satisfied as a player with the Prince.
Yeah.
I
something actually cool.
I was just gonna say something like Heavenly
I
Glory.
thought
and all that.
The heavens glory.
Yeah, the Heaven's Glory, because, you
Mhm.
know, Prince of the High Heavens.
I like it. That's my vote.
sure.
All right. Let me move all
I
of
have no
these people
objection.
up here.
See? Alright,
I have a warship.
You have a warship. It is much
The
faster
gremlin is here to approve
than
of your worship.
this new warship is much faster than the Albatross.
alright, now we
1
have
mile per hour
to,
faster.
well,
Yes, I
me,
know. I'm sure you approve of Prince's tyranny.
And
I like to Prince. Shall there be drink and food or just music?
Drinking food.
Drink and food.
see.
I need a bottle of
All
sugar.
right.
Alright,
Grail claps his hands.
Oh, somewhere clean to sleep, thank gods.
it's
I
as
understand
invisibility
that
is
the
let
ship-
go of as the Twilight Princess just like, well, that went better than I could have hoped.
Alright,
I'm insulted.
yes.
How long have you
Well-
been here? Why are you here? You were on the other side of the island.
You were here for 4 days. I had time to move.
And you came here?
Alright, well,
This
in
place
that
sucks.
Unfortunately, this is quite possibly the worst town I have ever seen.
case, you just gotta clean that
The
up.
only reason I didn't get mugged is because I was invisible.
When I turn this into a province, I will burn this city to the ground.
Please, I will help.
I mean, can I at least try to fix it first? I don't know, go in there, rough up some people.
You can fix it after we've rebuilt it. There is nothing redeemable about this town. We can relocate the people and then burn it to the ground, and you can be the rebuilder. I'll name you provincial governor.
And
I mean, I'm just kind of looking around, it's like, oh, I mean, I already have like enough men.
Provincial governor, Commodore Jericho Briggs.
as like the crew seeing the princess, just like, oh, there's more than one. Okay, we should probably bow.
God.
Oh, so they'll bow to the princess.
To be fair, my brother is exiled. He is no longer technically
Wrongfully.
a prince.
Wrongfully.
Now, what should we call him then?
Don't.
I don't know.
Don't.
The impersonator?
I have a third level spell slot left.
The
I still have a third level spell slot. Don't try me. Fish.
Fish.
Fish. Oh, I shall have to think about this.
I need fourth level spells, Gil. I need to be able to banish Cascade.
I need third level spells. I need to be able to counterspell them.
Also, I just imagine this is just fucking Jericho with all the titles.
You're collecting titles like Pokemon.
Except he needs a tricorn.
Yeah,
He needs the tricorn.
You have to steal it back
So-
from Grail.
Who's to be the captain of this ship? If Jericho here was the captain of the Albatross. Lovely crew, I might add.
Well, I am the Commodore.
Yeah, I always assumed it was going to be Jericho, and we'd hand over command of the other ship to one of the others.
Did you ever bother to learn their names?
No,
That's what I thought.
there are very few that are immediately important to me.
It's okay. We all know Potato's name.
Yes, Potato.
Yes, Potato
Lovely.
is quite entertaining.
Why do you know Potato?
Because I talked to your crew,
Right.
as you apparently
Mm.
didn't.
Well, I talked to them plenty. I just don't
Well,
remember their names.
As Grail walks by, hands a little glass of champagne to Prince.
Where did you find this? Excellent.
Yes, I'm trying to get set
Oh,
up for a
champagne.
performance.
I do have
Same.
missed. I very much have missed champagne. Were there in the
I'm sure-
barrels below decks? Is that what's going on?
Yes, as like tables and chairs, like makeshift tables, makeshift chairs. Would be Grail's like coordinating the effects.
Right.
Like-
I have
the
at this point
crewmates.
jumped over the side and gone looking for crabs.
see.
Uh,
Alright.
like if I
There
want to
are
perform, God damn
very
it.
few crabs here.
Also,
That is disappointing. I will collect all of them.
Gil,
Yeah.
I like to say this. And for everyone, I'm kind of just asking if you guys are down with this. Jericho's gonna essentially give these all the people that fought, all the people that died here, their funeral rights. But those that were loyal, I'm gonna give them extra. Essentially, a better funeral. Essentially, be like, hey, we're not gonna be the fucking just throw your body overboard type of people. To be like, hey, we're not savages.
That sounds
I
lovely.
mean, yeah,
Don't bury them anywhere close to town because their graves will be dug up.
it would
Yeah.
be. It would certainly be cremation for the loyalists.
Yeah,
Of course.
yeah. I'll just give
Valyrian.
them.
Ah, yes. Lady. My lady. You've done a wonderful job. Thank you. Partake in the champagne, why don't you? Yes, my lady.
Then immediately. Alright, I'll just. Let's
As
be the
girls
guys
get-
upstairs.
Girl's being to get ready musically. He's going through his warm ups and everything, playing the lyre a little bit.
Now, brother, I wish to talk to you about ambitions briefly.
Hmm.
I've had some time to
Are you
think.
prepared to take your consorts to the far reaches of the Empire and
He's not my
live out a calm and
consort.
peaceful? You could do worse.
Yes, I could. But he's not my consort.
Okay.
She can tell that you absolutely do not believe her.
I don't think anybody believes her.
She
Purely
believes
because
her.
Prince keeps
She's the only one that
pressing it.
believes her. Just like, that is. Here, let me smallify Jericho. Boop. That is not the ambitions I was talking about.
Oh.
You asked me what I wanted to do with my life. I have finally thought of something beyond the norm.
Hmm.
I wish to be able to use holy magic without the worship of the gods.
Well, then have faith in me.
I think you misunderstand.
Badass.
I wish to wield
Wait.
holy magics without the need for worship of any kind. I wish to defy the laws of magic.
I don't. Is that? Is that ambitious? I don't feel like. I don't feel like Prince thinks that's ambitious. Yeah, she's just a straight up heretic. Well, that's both heresy and blasphemy.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I just Prince just makes a motion of go on. You've got more. Give me the spiel.
Your mentor is a good way to do that. I know who he is. I know his name. I know his past.
Is he back in the Empire?
Is he back in the Empire? No, he is not. He is still in the archipelago where you left him.
Oh, you mean that one?
Yes, that one, your current mentor. I would not
Yeah,
bother with your old mentor, that
I never
old fuck.
about him. He was an excellent mentor. Introduced me to such lovely, tantalizing vices.
Do you wish to know your mentor's name?
Is it important?
Actually, he has appeared a couple of times in Valeniran history.
He's mentioned as such, but that's still is it important?
Maybe not to you, but he was one of the founders of the Valeniran Empire.
Was he some servant of the founding ancestor?
No. He may have even been the founding ancestor.
No.
No?
No.
No.
No one would. No, the founding ancestor would not stoop to such a lowly position if he were still alive.
Maybe that's just simply the heights we've taken them to.
No, that's just simple fact. The ancestor was the symbol of pride, valor, independence, loyalty to his people. I will not accept that.
Maybe you should ask him.
I will not, because it is not of any point. He is not.
All right, then. But regardless, I'm still going to meet with your mentor. He seems to be a major key in achieving that
Oh, yeah.
goal of mine.
Yes, go bother him, please. Tell him the prince said hello. It's going
She
to be
gets
so
this
much fun.
wicked smile.
Oh, well, there's two of us. Tag team.
Just that
We
poor
will be
man.
menaces together.
Oh, he's gonna hate you
Oh, I know.
purely because you're related to me.
Oh, I know.
This poor man.
as,
Poor-
as, as if like cutting through the air, you hear a crisp clapping. As Grill says, "Performance time!"
Oh, it seems your bard is calling for music.
Yes, enjoy it passively. Have you anything else to say?
Not at the moment. I will shortly be conducting research into the divine weapon of the ocean god, in the hopes that it may better serve our cause.
Excellent.
Wait, what type of weapon is that again?
It's a spear. A
I
spear
know,
slash
I'll-
trident.
I will
I
accept
know,
this as some seedling of ambition
I was
and
gonna say,
recognize you as not as worthless of a sister.
Oh, lovely. I'm not sure I believe that yet.
oh,
That's as earnest as Prince can be. There's nothing else he can say.
Just
She
honest as
has
he
never
gets.
seen you earnest in your life.
I don't think a lot of people have.
So she doesn't know that you are being earnest, and frankly would not believe it if you were.
all right. Well, let's see. What forces do we have under our control? Because now we can do other bullshit. Because don't we have sorcerers?
Mm.
I use
You
them as
have
a force to
18
just
CR1s, 2 CR4s in the forms of the purple guys, 2 CR4s in the terms of the sorcerers, and 3 CR3s for these orange boys, and 1 CR2 for the shaman.
Okay. First, what
The
spells?
sorcerers are more like they don't full on have a spell list as much as they have a couple of offensive spells they can cast, like Lightning Bolts, Rhymes Binding Ice, and Color Spray. They do have a cantrip like thing that is Chromatic Strike. And they also have sorcery points.
Can I borrow some,
No.
please?
No.
But sorcery points are so much fun.
Sorcery points are so much fun, and I will not let you have them without you taking the class.
Or feet.
Come on.
Or feet.
Or fate.
I've never thought the feat is worth it from just personally.
No.
Unless
2
you're in a
sorcery
demon campaign.
points. Yeah.
The simple
That
ability
was
to
so
turn,
worth it.
Ooh,
to turn a first
Skyfire
level spell
Symphony is
slot
good.
twice a day into just like stupid defense is
I
just
used that
uncanny.
so much. It was so fun.
Alright, so Grail's setting up her performance. Who else is playing with him?
It's just Grail because this is a brand new song. This is the journey of Prince.
Here, and I will remove the dead ones.
Yeah, and Jericho's off, basically giving the men their last rites, or essentially getting someone to do that.
Yeah. Let me just, like, scoot him over here. Grail, why don't you roll me performance?
All right. 25.
That's pretty good.
It is. This one is like a mixture. It's a very Hans Zimmer vibes, orchestral wise, I guess. Like it's a mixture, a little bit of Pirates of the Caribbean, vibe, a little bit of Gladiator. It's very much
It's that Pirates of the Caribbean mixed with Duel of the Fates remix.
yeah, sure. It's very much really upbeat. It has drive to it to kind of reflect and the ambition and the goals of Prince. And it's a lot of the lyrics and how it's like visual and like how it's worded and visualized of Prince is more so of like a benevolent entity type of deal and like in an embodiment of ideals and purpose.
Hmm. The one guy who helped kill the captain is going to walk off the ship and just like sit down in the dark. And just like, yeah, he's not doing so good. The
Yeah,
rest of them are just
but
like, oh, this is pretty cool.
it's also just as long as the Ballad of Jericho Briggs.
The Twilight Princess gets bored after a little bit. It's like, oh yeah, you're singing the praises of my brother, woohoo.
Actually, Gil, I feel like the one that would have walked off would probably follow Jericho because I'm burying his friends.
Well, like, he was definitely with you while you buried his friends, but when he came back, he didn't come back onto the ship. He went on, like, a side boardwalk.
Okay.
And of course, he's doing his whole shape water deal and everything. It's a performance.
But, like, the guy who Prince is now next to, just like, why are you here? Why are you talking to me instead of just... I don't fucking know.
I'm not talking.
Yeah, but why are you in my presence?
Just to make sure that you're okay at the end of it.
I'm not fucking okay.
I know.
I don't want you near me.
I know.
Then go the fuck away.
No.
Why not?
Because I don't want you to hurt yourself.
You think that's a risk?
I think it's a risk with all soldiers who've lost a friend.
I don't know how to talk to you. I don't know how to be near you.
You don't need to. Just be.
Like, Prince, like, you can see that there, like, you can just barely see in the shadows that he has tears streaming down his face.
He's not here to say anything. He's not here to touch or do anything. He's just here to be.
As after a point, he jumps across this little gap. And, like, you can see the outline of him sitting on top of, like, this broken down ship over here in the moonlight. Just, like, sitting there and crying without letting anybody else see.
The prince isn't looking at him. He's literally just here to make sure he doesn't get hurt.
Yeah. Anything anyone else would like to do on this, interesting night?
Well, first off, Jericho's basically just gonna run down essentially, what essentially his new crew's like. Just kind of get names, essentially docket everything. He just pulls out basically his fucking ship log.
And see, I'll have you know that I now have a list of potential names for at least people that would use like the ancient Ashalian tongue for names, so like Dragonborn and stuff.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm just gonna ask basically some basic questions like names. I don't know. Full name, exactly what essentially is your purpose on the ship, all that jargon.
A lot of the berserker dudes like these, ping please, these type of dudes are mostly for like rowing the ship for that bit of extra speed.
Okay.
There are a few people who are like designated, yeah, when it comes to it, you are the ones that load the cannons and the ballista.
All right.
And like, let's see. These four are like excel in melee combat. These two are more like elemental spellcasters that are, you know, just like, okay, when we get to a ship, bam, lightning bolt.
All right.
The shamans, the one remaining shaman is for more like spiritual stuff, like prayer for the gods of the sea to like, hey, don't sink our ship, please.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Understandable. Understandable.
And Valyrin, the Twilight plant, was the navigator of the ship.
All right. Cool. Let's see.
He actively directed this ship away from where you guys were going very subtly.
Let's go. All right. Well, in that case,
And like upon discussing it with Mako, it's just like, oh yeah, these guys are hard to find. It's just like, no, you weren't hard to find. I made it hard for them to find you. Just like, oh, I see.
damn.
I both hate you for it, and you've done a wonderful job. Thanks. But yeah, this current crew is not quite enough to pilot this ship. As one of the purple guys said, just like, yeah, we sent out a team with another sorcerer and some more berserkers out for like hauling supplies. They're gonna be a little bit suspicious when we don't continue hauling supplies.
All right.
Especially since we're having a party on board.
All right, Gail. How many men or how many men do we need fully man this ship?
They had like 40.
So,
Yeah. They had 42 people that could man this ship. Well, 43 including Valyrian.
all right. Wait, they have that many, right?
Had.
Had.
8
And how
died,
many do we need?
and 9 are out. You need 40.
Okay.
Each one of you, except for Prince, counts towards this count. Because we know what Prince is like. So at the moment you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You have 31 people. Including yourselves.
Oh no.
32.
Oh no, we have 400 gold. Whatsoever are we gonna do in a town of probably a lot of poor people?
You also have the guys back at the field camp.
Yep.
And there are, how many of those are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 of those guys.
I mean, yeah, we can just take those guys.
Yeah.
Have them here.
With the guys at the field camp and the guys on the ship, you should have enough to drive this ship.
Drive the ship.
Yeah.
Drive.
Drive it,
You
sail
perhaps
it,
need
row
sail
it.
the ship.
No!
I mean,
Okay. In that case, where's the gas pedal?
we just need to.
I think it's the cannonballs.
Send them a message. Hey, get over here.
What?
Which one are you wetting?
I'm wondering how is a cannonball a gas pedal?
You know, it makes things go. They explode.
But I want it to make the ship go.
I thought gas
Oh.
pedal was like.
Well, then there is no
great.
gas pedal. Your car is malfunctional.
I guess the gas pedal's grail because you just push down the water.
No. Grail is the nitrous.
Yeah.
I am the engine, apparently. I am a one-cylinder engine.
How many horsepower are you? What's your torque?
I can't torque. Sorry.
You should work on that. You're a bard, come on.
What?
Yeah,
What?
come on.
Can you twerk? Huh?
Wouldn't you like to know?
So you can't. She didn't say no.
Alrighty.
We-
So-
I mean,
Are you just like having a little mini party till morning?
yeah. Then we can just send a message to our boys to get over here, and then we can just be like, then we can just relay a message to I don't know whatever the ship, or we can just take the ship and be like, oh, I don't have one. The captain say, oh, sorry, fucking a delay, and then
Mm-hmm.
you know,
We got blown off course a little bit.
yeah, slip in
Yeah.
here.
But like
Nothing out of the ordinary has happened.
couple hours before dawn, the Twilight Princess just hops off of the cannon she was sitting on and just like, well, I'm going to go find plans for the fort y'all are going to siege eventually.
Well,
Anything you'd like me to do?
are we sneaking through the thing?
Because,
Hmm,
like, if
okay.
I have my information right, you're going to the forest encampment first to try and recruit more there. And then presumably you're going to head for the old fortress to take out the leader?
I thought we were gonna go take out the fortress first because it was like, oh, let's just cut off the head of the snake and then I don't know, reap the
Huh.
rewards.
Well, in that case, you'll have my information all the sooner. Just,
And then we can just
let's see, by the time...
well,
Hold on, running numbers.
I thought it was basically essentially take the ship and essentially sneak into supply. We could sneak through the supply line.
Well, the supply line isn't by boat. It's an old fortress in the mountains. People have to carry it.
But I thought the ship was a part of the supply line. That's what I was saying.
Oh, yes, this ship was carrying supplies that would be going to the old fortress.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We get into the supplies. Take to the fortress.
I see.
Get off into the fortress. Out of supplies. Then take over.
Well, then I better get moving, because it sounds like y'all are going to be moving pretty quickly.
I would
And
recommend.
I better have those castle plans for you by the time you
Okay.
arrive.
Also, good planning idea is if you have someone inside, and if they can, make sure a lot of like the normal like warriors, like not a lot of the upper higher ups, are very intoxicated. At least try. Maybe persuade them, so they don't have best they don't have the best response times or anything like that.
Now, I don't have anyone in there currently, but I could get Valyrian in there. As he kind of perks up, just, huh? You want to go stealth inside the old fortress? Make up a little disguise so that you can get in unnoticed, and then convince them all to have an absolute rager? I can do that.
Grill perks up disguise.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, you are
that's
good at those, aren't you?
He gives a sly smile. What are you looking for? And what material?
Um,
Well,
Well-
Valyrian can disguise themselves with magic.
Yes. But we need to be convincing. Nah, Valyrian, come with me. Skrill gets up.
oh,
We
wait,
shall
hold on.
go obtain
Are we-
some.
It's the middle of
fabric.
the night, Grail. What are you doing?
Oh, you're right.
Oh, is this
Do you
Tomorrow.
expect to find any makeup here in this shithole of a town? Excuse my
No.
language.
He pulls out his own makeup kit, but I do.
Ah. Well then, Valyrian,
Well,
it sounds like you have a little makeup date. Just like, oh, lovely makeup. That's fine.
Come with me.
Okay.
wait, hold on. All right, cool.
They're
whatever.
having a sleepover.
Yeah, we're doing that plan.
Like, for reference, Valyrian looks to be in probably about like 23.
Hmm.
Like, they're pretty young, younger than the princess and basically everyone else.
All right. Let's see.
So is the plan that I just like get makeuped up, disguise myself with magic, and or like how's this gonna work? Because it's gonna take a few days to get to the fortress.
Yes. Well, you're gonna first. It's gonna be essentially we're gonna be late on supplies. You're gonna be going ahead of us, essentially notifying them, and essentially be like, "I'm here to stay because the supply guys are coming in a couple days." And
Mhm.
during that couple days, you, I don't know, we provide you with right now because we are in a very shady town. We get something that will basically make the normal man essentially pacify the normal man. So So when we get in there through via the supply line, we can just go for the captains and the higher ups.
So get them all something to make them like super drunk, and then maybe slip in a little bit of extra, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Grail pulls out the small little bag. A little
My
bit
lady,
of
how
extra.
many doses
Oh.
of the sleeping poison do we have? Oh, that's a
Yeah.
good question.
Mm.
I have
Jared's
3
like,
on
"No,
me,
no, no."
but I have more on my ship. 3, that's not gonna be enough. Let's hope there's more on the ship, yeah.
Oh no, Michael Kanye.
And Maka just, you cannot be serious.
No.
Are you, oh my god, are you going to put fucking cocaine in their alcohol?
Oh,
As Valerian just
God.
kind of gives a look to
That's
Jericho.
a stimulant. That's the opposite of what we want.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a.
I'm just like, why do you have cocaine? Ah, this is the place for it. Who am I kidding?
Yeah, and kind of Jericho looks down. It's like, I mean, it might kill like a couple dudes with that much at once.
Oh yeah. The girl's like, Cascade, you wanted to try this, right?
Oh, we're trying it.
Oh yeah, Jericho, because of his victory, goes up and takes a
Oh
while.
god.
He takes a lie. Grail just does the gun method just a little bit.
Actually, no, Grill. You see, Jericho's already professionally. He has the one fingernail that is longer than the rest.
Oh my god. I'm just copying
Cocaina!
whatever Grail's
I looked
doing.
Good choice. Yeah, Grail looks at Cascade. Good choice.
Alright, and then basically,
All
Jericho.
right, you want some Colombian Bam Bam? I just yell out.
I'm going to go make preparations. Have fun.
Hey, Grail. What's
Yeah.
Colombian?
You're about to find out, sweetie.
As the
Like, I
princess,
think the Bam part makes sense. I just don't know what a Colombian is.
Oh,
as the
you'll find
princess
out.
just kind of like taps Prince on the shoulder. Just, I'm going. I'm sure you heard. See you soon,
The
brother.
rest of us are kidding.
Oh, I can't believe I'm saying this, but be safe.
I will.
Grail just gives a look of what?
Frankly, I'm shocked you would even suggest such a thing. Both
Are
in
you
the sense
leaving your
that
second
shocked
on the
that
ship?
I won't be safe, and shocked that you are caring for me.
No, it's a weird twist in my heart as well. Feels like I'm being stabbed.
I've been told that's called affection.
Ew. No, let's not call it that. Let's call it mutual benefit.
Understood.
Are you leaving your other toy in the ship?
Excuse me?
Your other one.
As she, like, she was
Door.
a little bit down the boardwalk. She comes back, like, excuse me?
Your young bull.
Valerian?
Yes.
Why do you assume that I am fucking everyone that I am in contact with?
Your royalty.
Do you fuck everyone? Are they your consorts?
Absolutely not.
Grail's just no offense. You
Full
no.
offense. Absolutely not.
My heart belongs to another.
No, it's not that. It's more just that. Well, none of them are obviously interested in me, but that young man definitely is interested in you. So I assumed that there was some.
What the fuck?
That's what happens in a court. It's courtly intrigue and romance. That's what all the stories come from.
As she,
And no, I
like,
don't have sex
kind
with
of looks
everything.
at
Actually, I
Valerian,
have-
just, like, who's been, like, kind of doing his stuff, and just, like, I'm not going to admit you're right.
It's just a sly grin.
No, stop that.
And no, I don't have sex with everything I see. I just have more exotic tastes. I'm
Yeah,
looking to
like
get my book
demons.
back. Oh, it's yes. The forbidden fruits always taste the most sweet.
What is wrong with you?
A number of different things.
Clearly.
Enjoy being rid of me for a few days.
I will. Goodbye. As she casts invisibility on herself and disappears. If, like, anyone could see her, she'd be just, like, silently fuming, just like, God fucking damn As she realizes, just like, okay, no, maybe he's right, but I'm not going to let him know that.
Oh, I'm so right.
Prince told her to have the hot girl summer.
Hot girl summer.
Hot girl
Hot
summer.
girl summer.
Hot prince summer. Nope. No.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
What?
No.
Alright.
Yeah, it's funny. It's like as a PC, it's like I'm insinuating my sister is doing all this, but then it's just like I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely because Josh doesn't want to RP. That awkwardness.
But Prince, you do notice that the guy who was crying on the other ship has passed out at like 5 a.m.
Oh,
Girls making sure that Cascade is not having a bad trip.
Link it. And then
jerk.
I can
Jericho's fine.
see
He's a big man.
sounds.
Yes. Yes, he
Posing's
can.
gonna be so much easier now.
What is wrong with her pupils?
Drink cactus juice.
As
No
Valyrian looks up
question.
at Cascade and just, oh my god, I didn't think her pupils could get bigger.
Her eyes are just black completely.
That is terrifying.
Why? What's wrong with my eyes? What's wrong? What's going on?
Let me just say that your eyes are
So what? What's happening?
your eyes are like the void.
Am I
Richard-
dying?
Chris just says that he just jumps off.
Ooh, water. Yeah.
Oh god, we're never gonna be able to find her again. She's gonna go like swim into the forlorn sea or some shit.
You can't drown.
No,
Yeah, we can't.
she can't drown.
They don't know that.
Grail is.
I'm a fighter shark.
I look over at Valyrian. Was Grail on that as well?
No. He was teaching me how to do some makeup, which he knows shockingly much about makeup considering that I am a dragonborn.
Yeah, sometimes I think he goes out into the town as something other than a man.
Like drag?
Cross dress.
I could see it.
I don't want to say it out loud for fear that he might hear me.
Oh, good point.
Oh, golly, that cat. I don't like that gift. Oh,
I was about to say
got
that,
like
like, yeah, drag
heterochromia
is an art
and those
form.
massive black
Yeah.
eyes.
It's like I was about to say that, like, dragon is an art form, but I'm kind of scared of Grail. I'm kind of scared of all of you, frankly.
Rightfully so. But obviously not scared of everyone in company.
What does that mean?
Nothing he says, patting him on the shoulder and going below deck.
He knows that nothing you say ever means nothing, so it's just like, okay, I'm gonna incite that.
Good. I imagine while
Prince.
they're
Oh,
Keep going,
okay.
you
That
means
I
nothing.
was just gonna say, I fully imagine when they're having this, Jericho's just like fucking like juggling cannonballs. he's, like,
Jeez.
he needs to fucking work off all this energy. He's like fucking.
Oh wait, is Jericho on the stuff too?
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Oh
Oh,
god,
no.
yeah, Jericho
Shit.
took a big ol' sniff.
yeah.
I feel like Jericho
clearly
should be
has-
banned from doing drugs. We can't like tie him down.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Grill just did it for the high, and he made sure that Cascades was just a high plus a little bit more.
And
true.
like
Fully
Valyrian
wizard.
sees Jericho just like, oh, that is. I am glad I am on your side.
So, yeah, what would
How does
be-
anyone take on that beast of a man?
They don't. That's the point.
Fair enough. I mean, good God, those things are like, what, 20 pounds? How heavy are cannonballs?
Well, generally it would be somewhere between 8 and 10, but I'm not
Oh.
sure. I haven't seen this much about the ship. But still,
Yeah.
juggling 4 10-pound
It's
cannonballs.
still impressive.
It's like tossing 20
terrifying.
feet in the air.
That's like a medium-sized child.
Yeah. I
I'm gonna mumble. I'm just gonna mumble, setting a real great example for the new crew. I say before, I like kind of, maybe walking with Valyrian as we talk go below deck.
it's like, maybe a little. But to be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if a good portion of this crew has, like, before I joined up with them, because, like, they've always been a little rowdy, though. They've always been more for ale and alcohol.
I have my own vices, but I don't totally understand those that influence the mind as such.
I can understand it, but, like, I've never tried them myself.
I'm a man of control, and I will not relinquish it so easily. Where is the captain's quarters?
Like, this ship's map doesn't actually have one, but it would probably be, like,
Heresy! What kind of garbage map maker is this?
I don't know,
Off the bat,
I got
you
it
guys
off
just
Roll20 Reserve.
It's not on you. It's on whoever made this.
Yeah.
crap.
But, like,
not
it would
crappy, but-
probably be, like, on the top deck, but, like,
No, it's right here now. We're making renovations.
We catch Fritz just crashing through a wall like the Kool-Aid man.
just as Valyrian just goes like, this is a storage thing.
It just
On the ship, room is room, he says, pulling out a tape measure to see what kind of doors he needs to buy.
I mean, fair
It's a
enough, I
strange
suppose.
journey. I mean, to be fair, Prince can just say, Jericho, get in here, fucking, pull out the shit. I mean, the ship will be pulled out eventually. It's just,
Oh yeah, this ship is gonna need a paint job, isn't it? Painting in your color scheme and not your brother's.
No, that's going to be expensive.
I mean, not that much. Port Valiant has paint, and it's pretty good paint, honestly.
It is expensive at both time, gold, resources, other things. What are you
Actually,
trying to explore?
shockingly, one nice thing with the archipelago is that, like, a whole bunch of these islands put out things that do, like, dyes and paints and such, so it's not actually all that expensive here.
It's still time and money.
But yeah. Wait, how much
I don't
money do
have-
you guys have?
Not much.
How much
Pittance.
is not much?
Oh, like 500 gold. It's barely anything.
Ah, see, that's where we differ, because 500 gold is a lot for a kind of commoner like myself.
I used to sled down mountains of it.
That
I would
doesn't sound real.
I would break into the treasury and climb my father's riches and sled down it on a board of ivory.
The Valeniran treasury has that much?
We are the empire. Above all, we are rich in culture and value.
Fair enough. I mean, I knew
Are
we
you
were rich
not-
in culture, but, like, I didn't know just how rich Valinir was.
Are you not from there?
No, I am, but I'm from one of the more southern islands. I'm from the island of Lorana.
No, you're
It's
from an island.
it's like 100 miles or so to the southwest of Valinir, but it's still under Valiniran control.
The islands were always underdeveloped as a region. I had hoped to make a change to that. But the mainland was always so lavish with marble and gold and silver and spices and
That sounds lovely.
poetry and philosophy, and he starts just getting lost in memories and starts just kind of sitting down, just staring into space.
Can you tell me about some of your memories in the Empire?
What do you want to know?
Uh, well, I guess what it was like growing up, hearing more about like the majesty of the Empire, some of the cultural aspects that I never quite got to experience.
Let me tell you this. The royalty of the Empire have always seen ourselves as above the common people, but in service
mean-
of them.
Huh.
We are living paradoxes. As such, we see ourselves as both above and below you. And our experiences are greatly shaped by that attitude. I was separated from my siblings shortly after I was hatched.
That
And
sounds
every
awful.
day of my life was spent in the political games of courtly intrigue, assassinations, learning, and deceptions and lies. I've never trusted one of my siblings up until 5 hours ago, maybe 2 hours ago.
You trust my lady, the Twilight Princess?
Oh, that feeling that he just starts clutching at his chest. Oh,
He's just like,
no,
are you okay? Are you having a heart attack?
it gives me physical pain to say I think I might trust her word, although her description of what her ambitions are still very, very childlike.
I mean, what are your ambitions then? Because if she's seeking out her own and you don't think hers are quite enough, what are yours like?
Well, I will return to my country and I will claim the throne away from my brother as soon as my father passes. And then I will expand the territories of my land and bring all of its riches to the rest of the world.
I see. I will admit, it does sound a lot more grounded than my lady's.
I will seek world domination.
Ah, never mind.
For the betterment. For the liberty
If
of the
anyone
people.
could, I'd believe you could.
You
After all,
flatter me.
I've seen what you've done with this new crew of yours.
With 5 people, I have risen from marooning to an entire flagship, soon to be a fleet, and then a kingdom. As for culture, well, I learned plenty of. I focused mostly on the founding ancestor as a guide for my understanding of the world. Founding ancestor descended from the sun itself. When our people were being oppressed by an army of angelic creatures who thought that they knew better than us, he showed them that they were, oh, so wrong, and that there is none who can stand above our people. As such, I am descended from him. I learned from his many different stories that I should be proud that I am above all, that I am the pinnacle of creation and the culmination of all that is, and that it is my responsibility to root out that which would destroy it. And I do believe that is my brother, as well as maybe some of this void issues that seem to be cropping up. I don't know. I'll have to talk to Vapor about that.
Yeah, it does seem he has some experience with it.
Yeah, he had some.
I've heard that you've delved into it a bit yourself.
I've dabbled in the application of void energy into spellcasting. It's not anywhere near theory. I would call it a hobby.
I see. And it doesn't seem to have affected you much, so that's good.
Of course not. He says it just like of course it wouldn't. Why on earth would it? Like that's ridiculous.
Forgive me. I have trouble as seeing you and your siblings as anything but just people.
Careful, boy.
My apologies.
Especially around my sister. You know that she's more than just a person. Especially to you by the sound of it.
What does that mean? This is the second time you've
Sly,
insinuated something like that.
sly grin. You're loyal. Sure, there's a story behind that. Some other motivation. Especially one of the
You're
lower
insinuating
siblings.
that I'm in love with her.
No. Nonsense.
Then what was that little conversation you had out with my lady on the docks?
That was a conversation between an older brother and a younger sister. I'm just
Uh-huh.
asking you what drives your loyalty to my sister.
She helped my family when no one else would. We were, shall we say, the poorest of the poor. She, shall we say, lifted us up. She saved my mother. She literally saved my father's life. And my brothers, well, they didn't make it, but I'm loyal to her because she saved my entire life.
Prince just kind of nods his head, waits to see if there's anything more, and then starts to get out his bedroll for the night.
Well, it was wonderful to meet you. I believe, since it's now getting more towards morning, I'm going to make my way back to the ship and begin the infiltration.
Of course.
We're very
If you ever want to study the applications that I've discovered, please let me know. It's been a long time since I've had anyone studying under me.
Studying void magic.
Of course. Like I said, I am a servant. Elevated above. I study it for our people.
I'll consider it, though my expertise has always been more infiltration and information gathering. It seems like a lot of void magic is meant to hurt.
It is, but hopefully you can be of better use to my sister if you were ever cornered. There's no point being a dragon that has no fangs.
I think I'll take you up on it, but some other time. We've still
Goodbye.
got a mission to do. Goodbye, Prince of the High Heavens.
After he's gone, Prince is like whispering to himself, what was his name again? Valyrian? Volibo? Bullbear? I don't remember.
As back with everyone else, Mako is trying to get Jericho off of the front part of the ship. It's like, nope, come on, get back here.
Jericho's just staring out
Yeah.
into the air, just staring out into the water. He's just staring out into the water.
Sir Jericho, Captain Commodore, sir, I'm going to need you to take a few steps back. You are under the influence and a little too close to the open water for my liking. Thank you. No, stay this way. No going out there.
Jesus, Prince.
We all better have titles like that.
Alrighty.
I'm fucking trying.
Gale.
Hmm?
Quick question.
What's that?
This entire night, Jericho essentially just prowling the edge of the ship with this harpoon. Do I see any fish?
There are definitely fish.
I'm gonna try to stab some.
Or holder.
Alrighty. Why don't you make me make an athletics check and roll a d20 for luck.
Let's see. Athletics. Obviously. Raging. Oh, damn.
Oh. Oh. In your current state, you only catch like 1 or 2 fish that are like small, like 6 inches long at most.
I mean, it's a lot better than I mean, depends. But, I mean, to be fair, this is, what, first time, long time, fucking Jericho doing this shit, so, yeah,
It hasn't been that
that's a
long.
good
It's
haul.
been like 30 days. The last fish I remember you taking out of the sea was the ebon fish.
Well, no, I'm talking about the drugs.
Ah, the drugs, yes.
Yeah. I
Well,
mean,
fuck it,
two
Mako's
fish,
gonna spearfish with you.
2 fish, while like essentially fucking like super hyper fucking focus. Pretty good.
Oopsie. So that's a 23 on his athletics and an 8 on his luck. So, like,
Oof.
he is getting fish, but,
It's
like,
like bigger.
yeah, some bigger fish, some that are harder to haul, but, like, still not having an easy time with it.
I'm like over here getting like anchovies. He's over here getting fucking like he's getting like sea bass.
Good. I'm just looking back at the whole time Valyrian was talking with Prince, Cascade having a drug trip, and Grail just being like, "Oh, okay, time to take care of my sister."
He's not going to leave his sister on her first drug trip.
Someone's got to stop her from fist fighting a great white.
Yes.
Wait. Hold on.
And now there's been a lot of.
And no one invited me?
I view really good role play on the side.
They're having the post-drug
yeah.
deep conversations while floating in the ocean.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
that's fun.
No one invited me to fight a shark?
You
No.
wouldn't let me.
Damn.
Yes.
I mean, Jericho was just kind of being like, come on.
Yeah,
Grail and Cascade, when are you returning to the ship? At this point, you compromised your brains at like 2 a.m.
We're just. I guess we're just being sirens in the ocean, just floating.
We'll probably be back like sometime after dawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're having actual we're actually like
Yeah.
really getting to know one another.
If you want
It's
to do
been
that
like a
out
wild
loud
ride.
now instead of in text, you can.
Those
Nobody else is talking.
That's fair.
fucking. I mean,
Talk about love.
No. Yeah.
Hmm.
You know, Cascade. They have to meet my standards.
What are your standards?
I don't know. We'll find out. As your brother, they must pass the test.
What's
I
the
don't know.
test?
We have to wait and find out.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah, let's put it on
Yes, yes.
like daylight mode, but like dark daylight mode for dawn.
Dark daylight mode.
The cat was trying to get into the plastic bin again while we were doing that.
Aw.
I don't know what she thinks she wants in there. Maybe she knows there's yarn.
She senses it. Precious.
Let me go after the yarn that's in this giant sealed plastic bin instead of the other completely available ball sitting on Mom's desk. That makes sense.
Hey, sound logic.
She jumped in the fridge again earlier while I was trying to make dinner.
Yeah. Any extra thoughts before I end the session? Any conversations?
Mm,
No.
I feel
We're
like
just floating.
Yeah, we're just floating. I feel like the conversation is probably dying down
I think so.
a little bit.
I feel like compared to them, but the only thing you guys see Jericho like at like 5 a.m. is like have a 1,000-yard stare off into the ocean for like 2 hours. As you know, he's contemplating all his dark thoughts.
It's probably gonna be like 9 a.m. before Cascade finally snaps back and goes, wait a second, it's daytime now.
It's like, oh shit,
Where
day.
did the stars go?
Girl floating on. It is. I'm tired.
Same. We should probably get back. Where's the ship?
Oh
There's like
god.
Girl's like,
How far
points
did
and
we
it's a-
float?
I feel like Grail would have done the thing where it's like, is there any kelp or seaweed around? Fuck it, just
or I can just shape water and keep us constantly in the same spot.
Yeah.
It lasts
No,
an hour.
that's
so-
boring. Let us just float away.
No,
I want to see where we end up.
no, I don't. I don't want to see where we end up.
I don't even know how far someone would float if they were just floating in the sea.
Depend a lot on the currents.
Yeah.
depending on a lot of currents.
And like, this isn't the
and,
best place for currents.
Could be 30 feet, could be 30 miles.
A lot of them
Or
like
it could
to
be
go
right
towards
where-
the Forlorn Sea.
Or it's right where we're at because I just have the water around us, kind of like still.
Whirlwind.
Let's just swim down and just yoink the spear out of the Forlorn Sea and just come back. Let's
Yes.
make a milk run.
Yes.
Milk run.
Wait,
Grail and Cascade love to get milk.
Oh god.
Real-
But you remember
Oh,
what happened
Lord.
when you just boarded the Forlorn Sea? There were 2 sea serpents waiting for you.
We are of the sea. They will not bother us. It was the land people they didn't like.
There's always a bigger fish.
And
Yes.
it's me.
No, I didn't.
not bigger
All right,
stomach.
I'm gonna end the
Bigger
session
fish.
Prince is
here.
right. I'm invincible.
You have acquired the prince's ego.
Or whatever it's called now.
It's
Just because it's a
Well-
meme at this point, do we level up?
No. I'm going
I
to
think
throw
we
you
do.
into the sea.
I'm already in the sea.
alright, Gil.
No,
do
I'm
So
going
do we
to throw
level up?
Prince into the sea. No, I'm going to push you into the Forlorn Sea and kill you.
I'm
Also-
already trying to go there.
Also, Gil.
Good.
Before we fully end and leave, I will request a list of shit we get from this ship.
Okie
List of
dokie.
resources.
I will find that out later.
Loot part 2.
Loot part 2.
What part
Next
two?
session we level up.
Yes, we've had one loot.
Ah,
Well,
yes.
what about second loot?
Loot part 2 is not present at the moment.
Well, why not?
Offended.
Yeah,
But, like,
what did the captain
You
have on him?
probably will level up next session, but the captain... Let me check his
Yay.
token.
Were those boots of speed?
No,
Oh.
he had a regular speed.
Oh.
He has a pistol, a rapier, some form of armor. It doesn't actually tell me.
That's
I'm
Judging by this shit,
Plus
looks
3 plate.
like no. It looks like +1 studded leather.
All right, I'm taking the pistol just to essentially have on my side.
You pistol
Uh,
your
ready?
We're taking it for the drip.
Essentially, yes.
And he had
Understandable, have a nice
like 20 gold on him.
Yeah. I need a very specific number of pistols upon my body just to.
Oh god. Do you? Do not make
Yes.
this Odysseus but pistols.
Do
It's
it.
not going to be. It's I don't know. I'm trying to figure out a reference I need to make.
Oh god. I'll stop the recording before you can make it.